Alright, we're here. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. We got lots going on tonight. We hope you're ready for some fun, party people. Thank you for hanging out. We're going to warm up with Halloween Sonic. And then after this, we are going to be doing some Resi 3 tonight, guys. So we hope you're ready for a great day. Thank you for coming in. Darth, very nice to see you. Thank you for hanging out with us today, man. Hope you are doing well. I appreciate you very, very much. So thank you, dude. And yeah, big welcome to the stream, man. Hey, Nick, I'm glad you're in here because I just wanted to confirm tomorrow. Did you want Golden Axe Arcade, The Revenge of Death Adder, or did you want Golden Axe 2 on Sega Genesis? I'm just confirming so I can set up your stream tomorrow, bro. I'm glad you're in here, Nick, because I'm just going to confirm. I've got all your other games ready to go. Yes. Very big welcome. Thank you for being here. Sean, great to see you too. Yeah, no, that's okay. No worries. Yeah, easy. I'm just double checking. I thought that's what you wanted, but you have to double check. How you going, Tommy? Nice to see you. Payron's in here. Robbie's in here. Thank you very much. I'm going to level with you guys. Pagan Min came on the radio again at 6:30. I haven't slept too much today, but I'm not going to let that stop us from having a great day. Payron, yes. Going out to you. Good morning, my one coin only. That's what it felt like today.
Yes! Fuck you too!
Yeah, like, Pagan Min came on the radio before 6:30 this morning. And I was like, fuck this shit. So, yes, that's kind of what happened. So I just ended up getting up really early and having coffee after coffee today. How you going, Johnny? It's good to see you. That's why I'm actually kind of doing a warm-up game before Resi. I need to massage the brain, otherwise it's not going to work out. And Master Rogue Assassin says, you got everything that you wanted for Christmas. Fuck, man, I love it. Grown-ass adult and he has a childlike innocence for Christmas. Man, I'm kind of jealous. Could you imagine that if at the age of 45 you're able to wake up and still have the innocence of a 9-year-old at Christmas? Man, I'm a little jealous. I'm so happy for you though. Like, damn. Yes, I think most. It's crazy. Oh, there we go. We're just gonna go get that. And so James says you're playing Sonic. I'll leave that to you, man. Sonic X EXE is for the experts, bro, not for someone of my ability. Tommy's making some Pillsbury cookies. Enjoy. And Jeffrey says, Ricky, he's watching Terminator Dark Fate. That movie's not so bad. It has a couple problems, so I don't think that movie's that bad at all. I'd rather watch Dark Fate probably 9 or 10 out of 10 times over freaking Genesis, that's for sure. Nick says, who's Pagan Min? Pagan Min is the protagonist in Kyrat, which is the universe in Far Cry 4. And Far Cry 4 is kind of like an interesting hybrid of like Nepal, Thailand, and a few other countries all in one. So the running joke is when you... Because the big thing about Pagan Min is he's a dictator of Kyrat, right? And there's like propaganda radio everywhere in the game. So when the propaganda radio guy comes on every morning, I reference Pagan Min. And I'm just like, he just wants what's best for us all. Kyrat, listen to me. So that I mean, you'll get it if you played Far Cry 4. Yes. Who else is in here? Good to see you, Society. Yeah, Spooky Sonic, the levels are a bit different. Not all the levels, but the boss patterns are a bit different too, which you'll find out when we go a little bit further. Yes. Does he talk in English? Yeah, it's weird because he's he's European and he's a dictator of this Asian country, or fictional Asian country. So I don't know how that all worked out, but that's basically the gist of it. Olvin, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great. But yeah, that's the gist of it. Yes. Hey, there you go, Patrick. Welcome back. Swaddy Carb. He's back in Thailand. Travel for me turned a bit of a shit show. I didn't want to discuss it because I don't want to be pissed again. No, that's alright. When you're feeling better, if you want to talk about it, that's all fine. Can I just ask you something, Patrick? How was the immigration experience? That's the only question I got for you. Did they ask you a lot of questions at the gate? Or were you good to go straight in? How you going, Dave? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Alright, we got this. Hold that. Wait a minute. See how there's the extra pattern here? Alright, we got him. Hope you're doing great, Jason. Thank you for being... It has been a while. Have you had any winners at the casino lately? You've been busy with the twins? Well, no time to go to the casino when you have twins, I guess. Congratulations again on the young family, mate. Hope David Palmer's going good too. Man, you know what? Despite not having any sleep, I'm in a pretty good mood today. So, I mean, sometimes life's just all about perspective, hey? I may have not slept. It may have been a shit show this morning, but you know what? I got the privilege to still come on and stream today. So what's there to be upset about, right? I just hope I do a good job for everybody. And if not, well, fuck it, it's free. I'm joking, by the way. About the free and the fuck it. Okay, no more jokes, I'm not funny. Cool to see Thailand's going to go hard against scammers. Oh. There's always going to be scams, but the good news is, as long as you're not stupid, you're not going to fall for any of them. Scams over here are pretty transparent. The only people that get caught in scams, unfortunately, is the first-time tourists who don't understand that this country is different to back home. But, I mean, if it's not your first rodeo, you're not going to fall for any scams here. The people that fall for the scams are usually the one-and-done tourists that never come back. Usually. I'm not saying it's absolute, of course. Guys, we just got another 500 stars from Honkers. Ban! It's like 2 days in a row you're coming in to spoil me today, my brother. Thank you, bro. Everything's all good, David. I can't complain. How's everything going, right? I didn't even have a chat with you yesterday. You just came in with a bunch of generosity and left. I hope life is going well, Ryan. Thanks a lot, man. Oh, I can't believe it. Just a couple days away from Christmas, huh? How you going, Willie? Good to see you. You know what's not up? My freaking Sonic skills right now. Now, I've got the puzzles for Resident Evil 3 up. I hope I don't get too stuck today. I'm not gonna lie, always get a little bit nervous about playing Resident Evil 3. But what I also know is the more I play the game, the better I will get. So I'm trying to go in confident today. But, yeah, damn, I'm just not very good at getting these bonus levels today. Hey, hey, go on, Brendan. Good to see you, man. How's everything going with you and the girl? Fantastic, bro. Nearly 3 years now. She's just getting ready for the day, but she'll be in here soon. It's a good hack. It increases the difficulty just by a little bit without getting overwhelming. And so Ryan says you didn't read the bio about this game. Well, this is a Sonic Halloween hack. And most of the levels are still the same, but the bosses have got extra patterns, generally speaking. Or are quicker, or have some kind of extra difficulty to it. So, level-wise, there are a couple differences depending on the stages, but it's mainly just aesthetic. But the bosses have extra patterns. So that's basically this hack. Sonic Halloween special. How you going, Admiral? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh. Yeah, okay, good. Well, that's really, really good news. I didn't know you didn't realize about the arrival card. I'm sorry, Patrick. I should have freaking told you about that. I thought you probably would have known. It's not too hard to do. If you forget to do it, you can fill out the airport anyway. But better to do it before you get there. But if you do it at the airport, no big deal. But yeah, it's always better to do it before you get there, just in case there's a problem and you don't waste your time jumping on the plane. But yeah, man, I'm really suffering in this game today. My bad, everybody. No, it's alright. I'll leave it there, Patrick. But I'm glad that was all smooth. Freaking busy Bangkok airport right now, but very efficient because they've got the extra staff on for high season. How's everything going, Brandon? Thank you very much for coming in. Yeah. I got asked a lot of questions because my last day was 3 months. And so she, I could see her just about to stamp my passport, and then she saw how long I stayed last time, and then she was like, yeah, nah, you gotta ask him questions first. Yeah, I can't risk coming back before June, July now. Anyway, hey, go Maurice, good to see you, thank you for coming in. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing, thank you for hanging out. Olvinson says, do I have a favorite Christmas game? Well, funnily enough, in a week, I'm going to be playing this game again, but the Christmas hack, which is different levels. How you going, Damo? And how did you go? How did you go? Did you succeed? I can see you on Twitch, I can see you on YouTube, and I can see you on Facebook. Well done. Gerardo says you just earned your 31st streak in a row on Twitch. Man, we got some loyal people on Twitch. Thank you very much for your support, Gerardo. I'm glad you're still enjoying yourself over here. We got Justin in here. Good to have you. Man, I love it. It's so crazy how OneCoin only works sometimes. Like, sometimes I can't even get a peep out of anybody. And now the hype is real today, isn't it? How you going, Big Steve? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Do you want to know what the secret to my looking fabulous is? Penang curry. Every time Moe makes me Penang curry for dinner, I just have an extra glow about me. We had Penang curry for dinner last night. Brandon says I'm going to pull out the Sega and play some Home Alone. Well, I think better you than me, because I don't think there's a Home Alone game that I even can play for more than 5 minutes without throwing my freaking controller against the wall. No, I've tried to do Home Alone on NES for about 5 minutes, and it was for whatever Wednesday, and I refunded that cunny on his fucking subscription. I'm like, take your money back and fuck off. That's not what happened, but that's what I was playing out in my head. Oh, damn, man. I told you, this is why I need a warm-up game today. My timing is really off. Yes. How you going, Christina? I look at Christina flexing now. Anything you can do, I can do better. How you going, Christina? Hey, we got Axel in here. Welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh. I know that there's like an open world map in the Home Alone game on Sega, and there's like 2 things. One where you set traps and one where you like... It looks good, but complicated, and I just don't have any interest in learning it. Yeah, but you never say never, I guess, but... Yeah, we hope you're feeling better, Damo. I feel very rude for not asking today, actually. Yes. No, because what happens is some arsehole will be a smartass and ask you to play like a Home Alone on NES. And then you'll be like, okay, now what do? I don't know. What'd you ask for it then, dickhead? Anyway. That was my last experience with, well, Batman was good. Was there any games based on movies that are decent? I'm struggling. Oh, no, there are. Batman's okay. Like, Batman Returns in particular, and Super Nintendo's pretty good. A couple of the Terminator games are okay. What else? So look, they're out there. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Steve. Video games based on movies are usually more bad than freaking good. See what I mean? I don't have any kind of rhythm or timing today. This is freaking crazy. Oh my god. I'm really I'm really on struggle street today. The lack of sleep is affecting my ability today, babe. Yeah, this is an absolute dumpster fire of a stream so far. Fucking pagan min, the fucking asshole. I'm fucking pissed now. Alright, now where are we gonna go? I need more gems. There we go. More rings, whatever you want to call them. Hoping I'm going the right way here. I don't even know anymore. Alright, that's alright. So are we almost at the end? I hope so. I don't recognize any of this stuff. Alright, well, there's more rings here, which means we haven't been here yet. No, they're okay. Like, the arcade versions of RoboCop were okay, but I mean... The fact that I have to pull out games that are very, very old, probably... Fucking hell, man. My god. Damn, I'm having an absolute shocker, babe. Oh, that's right. We have to beat him like... So this is time limited. So what happens is you're surrounded by a curse. If you don't beat him before the curse evaporates, then you die. So yeah, it's a time-limited boss battle. That's alright, we got him. Yes. The only level I think I don't like in this game is the Labyrinth Zone. It was already hard enough, but in this version it has like a really dark aesthetic, I think. Alright, well, let's see how we go on this one now, hey? I think there's like a map flip mechanic in this one, so this one's a little bit tricky, but not in a bad way. Man, I tell you what, this is pretty well designed, this mod, to be fair. My problem today is only me. So what's this do then? Oh, right. Oh, well. Okay. Oh, screw it. I'm not hanging out. I'm not hanging out. Good hell. Ah. How you going there, Black Tiger? Thank you very much for coming in on Twitch. Welcome to the stream. Yes, this game's got everything, like spooky sprites, curses, you know, levels that make you question reality. Okay, I'm getting a little deep now. See, look at that. So the level flips the other way around. Like, damn, I thought I was going to fall to my death end for a sec. I'm hoping I'm going the right way. I'm second guessing everything that's in my life right now. Do we have this? Okay, at least we have the spin dash in this mod. Definitely need it for this level. Alright, that's going to turn back the other way around. You couldn't stand this stage as Amy? You know what, that's fine. Amy's a slapper anyway. Don't ask how I know. What else has gone on today, guys? Are we all finally prepared for Christmas? Has it, I mean, I'd like to hope that you guys who are doing Christmas shopping have done all your Christmas shopping by now. Have you picked up all your presents, everybody? You may look at getting Terminator Survivors. That's right, we're getting another Terminator game, aren't we? So that's going to be like a real-time strategy game or something, or how's... Oh no, I remember now. Sorry, I remember we were talking about that game last week. That's going to kind of be like a survival base building game, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's right. I think we were talking about that last week, weren't we, George? That looks interesting. As long as it's decent, that looks like something I could sink my teeth into. I used to always like to wait for the 24-hour Christmas shopping, because in Australia, like for one day a year, you've got 24-hour shopping. It usually landed on a Wednesday. And so I'd like to do my shopping at 2 in the morning when I don't have to deal with fucking people. Because that's how I roll, everybody. That's how I roll. I don't do people. So yeah, I used to do my shopping at like 2 in the morning. Pretty smart strategy, isn't it, babe? Yes. How you going, Zach? Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, that sounds like something I could dive into. Really, it'd just be like a zombie survival game, wouldn't it? But with robots instead, with Terminators instead of freaking zombies. It'd just be the same style of game, I think. So it's International Energy Drink Day today, is it? Oh, there you go. I guess I need to have a Thai Red Bull or a Reddy later on, eh? My heart would probably explode if I had one now. You wait till Super Bowl for electronics, or what? They get massively discounted then, do they? How you going, Jose? We got Jose in here from Vegas. Thank you very much for coming in. Daniel says, how do you get money playing NES games? Dude, there's not one easy way of saying that, bro. Like, you build a genuine community, and when I say you build a genuine community, I mean it. You build a genuine community, and you send up systems, man. Like, you offer extra features and have a subscription service. If you're really good at what you do and people want to support you, they might send you a tip. If you have some, like, trending videos, you might get some ad revenue. There's, like... if you're big enough, there's a possibility for sponsorships. I'm not big enough for those at the moment, but I'm just saying they're a possibility. Affiliate marketing. But you got to do your research, man. If you think you're just going to turn your camera on and be like, okay, I'm playing video games, let's make money. Not only is that naive, that's also insulting to think that that's all I fucking do. Even though this is not a weird, real job, but at least what I do is a lot more than just that. So when I get asked that question, I'm happy to help, but it's also a bit of an eye roll. Yes. There we go, we got this. Hey, how you going, Mr. Spencer? Thank you so much. Oh, bro, I appreciate it. Nah, dude, there's just no stopping me, for better for worse. Hey, I just keep going. I just keep going. 1 foot in front of the other, as they say, eh? One foot in front of the other. Left foot, right foot. Yeah, I agree with you, Olvin. I do. Is this that we've done 2 levels now already, haven't we? So I think this is the boss level. Alright. So as I said, after this game, guys, we are going to be doing Resident Evil 3 for the first time in a hot minute. I got all the solutions to the puzzles beside me. So really the only issue we would have today, honestly, straight up, would be a lack of skill, if any. So yeah, that's where we're at. These bonus levels would give you bad anxiety. Look, as long as I at least get a couple Chaos Emeralds, I don't care. But if I play through the whole game and I stuff up and don't even get a single one, I mean, I feel like 9-year-old little Billy could do better than that, you know? I'm happy. I set the bar quite low. I'm happy. I got a couple emeralds. Anything else now is a freaking bonus. I just want to get the game beat, hopefully in one piece today. Is it weird to say that you haven't opened up your Resident Evil 3 game? Well, hang on. Which one are you talking about? You talking about the remake, bud? Is that the one you're talking about? Oh, there we go. We got it. So now where are we going to go? Oh, look at that. I'll play Resident Evil 3 Remake again eventually as well. I'll do that remotely on the Steam Deck. Yeah. Oh, it's worth a playthrough. I mean, it's easier than the original. They really streamlined that experience. Yeah, the remake's good. It's not perfect. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Even though I really enjoy Resident Evil 3 Remake for what it is, Capcom definitely rushed it. And not just in the gameplay and the design, but you can tell in the animations as well. That the animations are a little bit clunky and not as fluid compared to the second remake. So, yeah, Capcom really rushed it. They cut some corners on it. But for some reason, I still really, really like it. I don't even think I know that game, Mitchie. What style of game is it? I mean, I'm not asking for a big freaking biography, but what style of game is it? Oh, there we are. Oh, look at me. And so Steve says, how's the anxiety? I bet Moe eases that anxiety a bit. Oh, she's fantastic. You know what? I mean, obviously, it could always be better. Like, I have a lot that I'm juggling right now, Steve. But I think I'm handling it better now than what I would have, say, like 5 years ago. So, if there's any positive, I'm handling life a lot better than what I used to. With you know, I think this year in a positive way has been character building. Steve, how are you doing with everything? But she's great, yeah, man. Better here than in Australia, that's for sure. Thank you for asking, man. Like I know my job is to entertain and be an escape for everybody else. So to anyone who actually does take a genuine interest, I mean, I appreciate that. Doesn't happen as often as you think. So we got this really dark aesthetic here now. So I can't wait to get out of this piece of shit level. This is so annoying. No, I lay my PlayStation... That's a good question. I lay my PlayStation 5 down. No, I'm a big believer in that. The things can change very, very, very quickly for the good or for the bad, you know? The things have the ability to change very quickly. Yeah, for sure. Although I'm not gonna lie, Steve, I won't say on what, but I've actually had to throw a couple Hail Memories. So I do have a couple dual die situations. Hey, every big success story comes with a Hail Mary or two, though, doesn't it? So, are you proud of me, being that I'm an Australian and I used a Hail Mary reference, by the way? Hey, I can talk football. I can talk football. Yeah, I like in this ROM hack that they actually cut out the anxiety music. This level's hard enough without including the anxiety music. I love it. Yes. Alright, are we at the end yet? Not yet. Oh damn, okay, we're gonna hit this little switch. Gosh, this is such an ugly aesthetic, this level, isn't it? It's the only level I don't like. Ah, come on, bruz. I just wait for that bubble there. Fantastic. It's crazy here. I couldn't even keep up with the chat for the first 5 minutes. Now everyone lurking, babe. It's like, where did everyone go? Did I fart or something? Probably. As I said, Moe did make me Penang curry last night. It was absolutely delightful. Thank you, babe. You make a great meal. Right, Matthew just dropped a very generous $2 super chat. Thank you very much. And then, so Matthew wind with a $2. So since he's from Canada, that must be like a big ice wind. That's like one of those Arctic winds. My attempt at humor probably not working too well, hey? Thank you, man. Merry Christmas to you too, Maddie. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for today. My attempt at humor is falling a little flat. Nah, man, I hope you have an absolutely awesome holidays as well, brother. Appreciate you very much. Thank you for looking out. As I said, we're in store for a really, 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 really big night. I'm hoping to make some other content when I go offline as well. Like 500 coffees later. Oh, wait. Is the water coming? Yeah, get away. I don't want to get squashed to death by that cork. I think we're still on the first level here too, aren't we? Man, these levels are also pretty freaking long. I almost kind of wish I got one now, just because the game itself is really good. Such a cool game. As I said on the birthday marathon, guys, I'm going to be playing that game again. So, yes. Play that game again on my birthday marathon. Oh, thank you, Olvinson. You know what? The thumbnails are getting a lot better. ChatGPT's getting a lot better. When it comes to my artwork and everything, I need generative AI to help me out. I'm no artist, so, but it's been doing a really, really good job lately. I know AI is a dirty word, but I'm not ashamed that it makes me more productive, so I'm always pretty open about it. Oh, use AI, fucking unsubscribe, fuck you dog. Oh well. Yeah, fuck yeah, Moe says fuck you too, you dog. Oh gosh, I told you I met my right person. Hey, she's got as messed up a sense of humor as me. Oh, what happened there? I don't even know what happened there. I just drowned. Oh well, let's try again. I don't even know what happened there. Oh well. Let's try and find our way out. I thought I had enough air. Maybe I'm just not paying attention. Well, did my life meter really go out? I didn't even realize. I really gotta pay attention, eh? Well, some of them, to be fair, aren't hypocrites now, but they will be, because everyone's going to be using it. And then the people who do end up using it are going to be pretend that they were always for it in the first place. And I'm just like, yeah, Trailblazers are always the ones that are brave enough to create something or use tools that gets them exiled from the group before the whole group is doing it themselves. Like, it's just always been the way. And that's kind of how you know you're on the right path. If you're using something that's, yeah, it's just... Well, yeah. I mean, we could talk about it all day, but I don't think I need to say anything else. How you going, John? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Nighthawk, Darren. And so, I think the main reason people get so upset by AI is because I think people have just a big moral objection to it because people are worried that it's going to take jobs. And unfortunately, it will take some jobs, but it'll also create some others. And probably, I think people are just scared of the unknown. And I certainly don't want anyone to be put out by it. But you also can't fight progress either. I mean, one day maybe AI will completely replace me and no one was going to want to watch me stream anymore. Like, I don't know. I mean, I think I'll be safe, but maybe I won't be, you know? Like, it's just... I think people are afraid of the unknown. And AI right now is just a cool villain. And there's another thing with AI. I'll admit that the quality for, like, AI products is not as good as the real thing. Another content creator, as I said, Asmongold, argues once you can't tell the difference between human and AI art, people won't care so much anymore. He's probably got a point. Yeah, I just, So, what is it, Steve? Sometimes you just have to follow the current, right? Right, so hopefully I can find some more coins. It's been a very annoying level, this one. Yeah, hope you're doing great, by the way, Parbs. People like to know art is created by humans. Sometimes that's really, really important. Look, my argument is this. I think there's a space where both can exist. I think there's a space where both can exist. How that space is maintained, I'll admit I don't have the answers for yet. But my argument is there's a space where both can exist. Isn't that just a reasonable compromise? Maybe they get both moderated different. Maybe they're both paid different. I don't know. But I think there's a space where both can exist. Hope you're doing great, Nighthawk. Yeah. Always good, yes. How you going, Ronald? Great to have you. Thank you for being in here. But as I said, I'm not a bad actor. I just use it to help me be more productive. I'm making hours of videos a day. I'm no freaking artist. It really, really helps me. Helps me with my descriptions, my thumbnails. Then I can just stick to doing what I personally do best, and it's just making freaking videos. When I say I do best, I mean that's my calling. Now, whether the videos are good or not, certainly up to you. I'm not trying to have tickets on my content or anything. But yes. It depends. I think it's pretty stupid that video game developers have to use a disclaimer when they use generative AI. I think it's really stupid. Because that's been a thing for decades. And so now all of a sudden they have to like, oh, look at us. Like, I don't know. I think with art, that's fair enough. I think with video games, I don't think that's necessary. I couldn't give two shits if a game is made by AI as long as it's fun to play. Couldn't give two shits. Yeah, art and music's different. I think they're different. I don't think the same rules apply for everything. Oh, we're almost out of here, I think. Fuck yeah. Dude, exactly. That is so freaking handy. That is so handy. Because I used to have to go hunting for license-free sprites on... Because I've used a lot of license-free sprites. But far out, that was a pain in the neck to hunt down back in the day. Give me 1 second here, guys. Oh, thank you, Steve. Yeah, man, I don't know. Like, I've just, And for what it's worth, Steve, I enjoy making them. I don't really benefit too much from them, like, at this point. But I enjoy making them, so I make them regardless. So I'm doing them for the right reason, you know? Thank you again, Honkers. I'm going to be right with you, legend. Give me a second here. A little bit stuck, brother. Forgive me. Alright, let's go back here. What do we do for Honkers? Let's have a look. Oh, for old time's sake, we're going to do this one for you, brother.
See at the party, Richter.
I believe that, like, if you're telling the instruments what to do, you're still a producer, right? Like, you might be having your hand held, fair enough. But that's the reality. If you're telling, like, you're still a producer if you're telling the instruments what to do, even if you're not playing the instruments. So I actually agree with that. But, you know, if it's just completely automatically generated, then that's a bit different. Thank you, Honkers, so much. I'm glad we're out of here. I freaking hated that level. Nighthawk says he's glad that Jake Paul got knocked out. I think you and a lot of people are. It'll be interesting to see what his next move is, won't it? How you going, Evan? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here. Man, yes. I'm so glad that I can... Oh, fuck, man, there's death everywhere in this. Fuck off. We're just pausing the game here for a second. One more time, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, we just ask you very kindly to please hit the thumbs up button if you don't mind. That would be incredible. I think we have to hit a switch for that, do we? Is there a switch here? Where's the switch at? Oh, maybe there's no switch. You played Mega Man 8 last week. Better you than me, bro. I actually bought that game as a kid. And I returned it to the game. Because I bought it secondhand. And I returned it to a game store. And I got the copy of Mortal Kombat Trilogy instead. Mega Man 8 did absolutely nothing for me. It's usually considered one of the weakest of the mainline entries, actually. The only thing I liked about Mega Man 8 was the art style. It has a very, very nice art style. But I just thought the game was pretty flat. It's been years since I've played it, to be fair. Yeah, of course, Parbs. Just going back to what you said, absolutely. It'd be hard to... It'd be hard to regulate, but not impossible. Oh, thank you, beautiful. Look at that. Just a tea, I think. Yeah, thank you, babe. Everything okay?
Yeah.
Are you gonna be alright on the bike? How far do you have to drive? You haven't had any sleep either. Pagan Min ruined our sleep today. Be careful on the bike, baby. There you go, proper music. Good to see you. What's this Sonic? Yeah, it's the Halloween version today. As I said, it's unofficially Scared as Shiz Sunday. Technically, we don't have a Scared as Shiz Sunday anymore, but I do try to play scary games still on Sundays. Then Jeremy says, bro, Merry Christmas to everyone. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too, bro. I truly hope you guys have got some nice plans for the season. You guys can spend some time with the people that you care about, huh? Steven says, thanks to my employer, I got a $50 gift card for Christmas. Well, you're a spoilt cunny, aren't you? Hey, it's okay. I'm a spoilt cunny too. Hey, so I'm sorry for sending a message for $1 for regulators. Why are you apologizing? Why are you apologizing? I'm sorry for sending a message for $1. What do you mean? No, I don't even see your $1 super chat there, Nighthawk. But I'm going to give you regulators anyway. Thank you, brother, for the support. Why are you apologizing for? There you go. I can't even see it though. You know what, my brother Nighthawk? I care about you very much. You don't have to take all these things too seriously, bro. We just want you to be relaxed and have a good time in here, eh? You don't have to take OneCoin only so serious. I really don't want any stress to be in here for you, buddy. You send it on. Why are you apologizing for? You just supported the channel. Why are you apologizing for? Oh, sorry, but sorry for being generous. Like I don't get it. Why would you apologize for doing a good deed? I don't understand. Why is that an inconvenience? Oh wait, we're gonna go up the ladder. Alright, there we go. New area here. Is this a new area? Oh, we're gonna somehow get around on that. Oh, fuck off, bro. Fucking fuck off. It's tricky. Very, very tricky. Yeah. I remember the boss in this level, I think, is... Oh, I can't remember if this is the one with the... Sometimes the bosses are harder and sometimes they're just quicker, but when they're quicker, it sometimes makes them easier. Right, so I think this is the next area. Oh, let's just go this way, whatever. Death everywhere. Alright, we made it. I like it when this boss goes quick because it just means we don't have to wait as long for him to drop his spikes. So this actually makes the boss quicker to beat. I'm digging this, and the secret for me is just to hang around the middle. You don't have to overcomplicate it. I just hang around the middle. Well, I fucked that one up. Oh, okay. It's neat, isn't it, Mitchie? Yeah, it's good. I mean, it suits the theme for today, doesn't it? Last time I played this game was Halloween. You know what? You know what, Steve? You've been bragging about what you got for Christmas. What did you get for everyone else? What did you get for everyone else, Cunny? I'm just kind of cheesing this boss right now. You cheese the boss. Alright, we got him. Alright, we just got the scrap brain zone to go, eh? Yeah, generally I only play this once a year, but Scared as Shiz Sunday, very occasionally, nice to put this on, just because it just suits the theme perfectly. All these creepy red eyes in the background, hey, how cool are they? Alright, down we go. As I said, coming up next, we got Resident Evil 3, guys. And keep in mind, this hack would have gotten made before AI was a thing. So, I mean, I think it probably takes just as long, if not longer, to make the soundtracks as what the game itself would have. So it's pretty impressive. The theme, if you listen really carefully, sounds a little bit like the main theme to Mortal Kombat. It sounds very similar. Just in a different key. Like just the first riff. Good on you. All right. Barrow says, my wife, I got the wife a PS5 so she could play Jurassic Park Evolution 3. Before I bought it, I entered a free competition for a PS5 and won. And so I took back the one I bought, which is a digital one, so she could have the disc version. So let me get this straight. Not only did you win a PlayStation, but you got the extra cash for the one that you already... Man, that's pretty cool. Fucking hell, man. I'm just... Oh, dude, fuck off with this shit. Come on. There we go. Damo says, looks like you're... Fucking hell, man! See you on the other side of my fucking dick. I'm so angry. Having one of those days today. We'll talk to you when you get there, Damo. Now my patience is just running out. Dude, come on, bruh. You know what? Sometimes you just need to slow it down. When you slow it down, you don't make mistakes, right? You just need to slow it down, take a breath. And so Nighthawk says he's off for 6 days starting on Tuesday. So what are you going to do with your time off apart from watching One Coin Only, brother? What are you going to do with your time off? Any plans with the family? I don't know if I should go up or down. I just don't know. Well, what's up here? I mean, I guess we could have a look. I mean, the door's opening. That's probably a good sign. Face palm. Yeah, dude, I'm just... Thank you, Justin. Seriously, if this... I don't mind that most people just want to lurk and enjoy on one coin only. But I can tell you right now, I'm not going to be here for 5 hours today if I have a dead chat the whole fucking 5 hours. Straight up. That is a boundary. Like, fucking hell, man. That would be absolute torture for me. Try this again. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate that. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate you, brother. Hey, Ace King Spade, dude, I haven't spoken to you on Twitch in a hot minute, man. Good to see you, brother. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you're having a great day. Nighthawk says you gotta relax. Well, you do work pretty hard, mate, so, fucking hell. I now know why I'm getting a little stressed out here, because this bit's, is fresh to this, mod. I keep forgetting that there's, like, original levels in this. And so, like, I'm expecting the original Sonic 1 levels, and then I get caught by surprise when I have that little... It's alright, we're out of here. 2 levels left. Yeah, it's good to see you, man. I hope you've got a wonderful Christmas plan. I believe in you, me. No, we got this. Just want to remind everyone that there's some fresh levels in this. So it's quite the challenge, a little bit frustrating, but I'll be honest, well designed all the same. I'm so glad that we've seen you. I've been back on Twitch for about a couple months. I just had to do some soul searching on what direction I was going to take the content. But our time back on Twitch for the most part has been actually really, really good. We're on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. How you going, Max? It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. You're ready for Christmas? How you going, Andrew? Good to have you as well, buddy. What did you get up to in your day? What's the most exciting thing you have done with your weekend, Andrew? I want to know what the most exciting thing you've done with your weekend is. You have to tell me. Robotnik wouldn't know what hit him. Dude, I can't wait till this level's over, because the next level's easy. Because I think it's just the same as the original, so just take the shortcut for that, no big deal. But we just have to get through this one, and then the rest of the game should be pretty much a cakewalk, hopefully. Alright, there it is. Fucking hell, man. Oh, bro. Let's wait for the explosions. Far out, man. This really has been the ultimate test. I mean, to anyone who's experienced with Sonic, probably not going to find this a big deal, but far out. It's been the ultimate test for me today. I think this is also another one of those mods where distance makes the heart grow fonder. Because I remember the last time I played this, I was like, oh geez, it's a pretty good time. You know what this game is like? Going back to an ex-girlfriend. You remember getting the tits and ass. You don't remember all the fights and all the drama and everything. It's just like, oh yeah, that was kind of nice for a while. And then you go back to it, and you're like, oh yeah, that's why it didn't work out. So yeah, that's what this game like. Anyway. Evan says almost Christmas. You going back to Brisbane? Nah, I'm spending. I'm not going to leave here until the end of January, bro. Not leaving here until the end of January. Andrew says I stayed home, but I did talk to a lady friend who expressed interest in being more than. That's nice, and I really want that for you, Andrew. But stop planning the fucking wedding in your head. That's a bad habit. Mindfulness, brother. Just enjoy being in the moment and see what happens. Stop planning the fucking wedding. You got this, bruz. You got it. I'm gonna die on purpose. I accidentally went the wrong way. Accidentally dropped down and went the wrong way. Let's try again. It's the last level, everybody. Come on, bro. I think it just, the lack of vision probably makes things a little tiny bit more challenging, as you can imagine. Alright, so we're safe from here. That's better. God damn it. I hate it when you have that invincibility window and you don't collect the coin again. Like, dude, it's an fuck off, cunt. Oh, man. Alright, we're out. Let's see what we got here. We jump to this side. Alright, so let's see what's in here. Oh, that's it. We're at the end now. Fantastic. Finally. Looks like a Virtual Boy game just in this level. Fucking hell, bro. Dude, I hate my life right now. Can you just get through this? This is like literally... Oh, God damn it! Lucky I got a piss break after this. Fucking hell, I just want to snap today. There we go. Ready? You ready? You ready to see some snappage? You ready to see some snappage, everybody? There we go. By the way, Ace King Spade, thank you very much for the sub, bro. Welcome back to the party. This is going out to you, homie. Thank you, man. Welcome back to the party, dude. I appreciate that. Yes, I just had a temper tantrum. Yes. Alright, baby. Please be safe on the bike. These are really quick, aren't they? What's so fucking happy about them, Steven? What's so fucking happy about them? Give me 1 second. Thank you for looking out, bro. I'll be right with ya. Dude, on the last one, it's alright, I saved though. Look how quick this boss is in comparison to the original fight. They really went up a notch with this, didn't they? They really took this up a notch. Fucking hell, bro. Fuck everything. I'm having a 2-minute break. Fuck off. Alright, let's load up the next game. Alright. Before we load the next game, I do want to give a big shout out to our brother Steve. Thank you very much for the support, man.
Welcome to heaven, motherfuckers.
Thank you, brother. How you going, Gavin? Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you two are back together. I hope you're going to have yourselves a wonderful Christmas there, by the way, Patrick. Alright. So we got Resi 3.
It all began as an ordinary day in September.
See how we go with this bad boy today.
An ordinary day in Raccoon City. A city controlled by Umbrella. No one dared to.
Hey, going Zemo, welcome to the stream.
And that lack of strength would ultimately lead to their destruction. I suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions.
I picked some pretty hard games for today.
If only they had the
Hey, going Justin, welcome to the stream, buddy.
It's true that once the wheels of justice begin to turn, nothing can stop them.
Burrow says it gives me nostalgia vibes when you gamer rage.
It was Raccoon City's
I haven't
last
snapped
chance.
like that in ages, but it's been brewing up for a while.
My last
It's been
escape.
brewing up for a while, but I haven't snapped like that in ages.
This is Chopper Delta.
I think I got some more left in me too, to be honest. There's a reason like they make Smash Rooms. Have you guys ever been to a Smash Room before? They have them pretty much in every country in a tourist area, right? It's those rooms where you wear protective armor and have things like baseball bats and stuff, and you end up smashing like mugs, plates, glass. The smash room. There's a reason these things profit. Have you ever been to a smash room before? It's going good. A lot of rain today. How you going, Diably? Good to see you. Good evening, Mr. One Coin Only. This is a new live protest. What is? I'm just playing video games, bro. There's no protest here. I'm attempting to play video games. Damn, hello. Way to make an entrance. Hey, hello, Jill. How you doing? Alright, let's go. Shoot this fool. I like it. The moment the game loads, you can instantly, like, shoot a zombie. I mean, that's pretty cool. But we're just going to go in this door and then we'll have a look around. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of them, but I've never done it myself because I'm good at just throwing bottles in the bedroom, as you can see here. How you going, Zombie is Prime? Good to have. Well, how you going, Craig? Man, nice to see you, dude. Don't get too excited yet, because this is not my strongest resi. But the good news, my brother, is I have the puzzles next to me, so I can't imagine that we're going to get too stuck until the water puzzle. But we will see. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing, Craig. I always get confused with your YouTube name, hey. Yeah, you're alive. By the way, RZ Man, thank you very much. RZ Man says, Merry Christmas, bro. You're a prick, but I think you're cool. So you're a prick, but I think you're cool. So that's basically a backhanded compliment. You know what? Fuck yourself. I'm not giving you a thank you screen.
What do you think you're talking about? I just lost my
I don't do backhanded compliments. You can give me all the money you want. I don't accept backhanded compliments.
But there isn't
there you go.
Any rescue. We have to get out of here.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters. Now leave me alone!
No. See, this is what people do when they don't want to take accountability for what they say. They'll say something like, Merry Christmas, bro, you're a prick. And then you call them out on them. And then they want to try and soften it even further by like, haha, love you, man. Nah, this is called passive aggressive. I don't do passive aggressive, bro. And I mean, I'm not gonna lie, human beings are all sometimes passive aggressive. If I am, you've got the right to call me out on it, because we don't do that shit. Anyway. Yeah, dude, no, fuck that shit. It's... Where'd it go over here? Let me just get these. There you go, thank you, Steve. Hopefully we do okay today, man. I'm a little bit nervous about this one. It's not my strongest. I might just put these away. We can make some ammo later on. We don't need to make ammo right this second. I'm wondering, you know what we should probably do right now? Like, we should probably put this away, and we'll just use the handgun ammo for now, because why not conserve the freaking machine gun for when we need it, right? So let's get the handgun out. take all their handgun ammo out, and we'll survive off their handgun for as long as we can, I guess. Alright, so yeah, we got this. Let's have a look. So we got the key already, didn't we? So let's have a look around outside and see what we could find. Gavin says the last couple of weeks were a challenge for me. I had a medical issue, but it's all sorted out. It sounds like obviously it's pretty serious, man. I'm glad you're in better shape now. Are you on top of it, or is it going to take further treatment, dude? How you going, Matty Sprollers? Good to have you. Thank you for coming in. Alright, so let's have a look at the map. I guess the question is, which way are we going to go first? I'm pretty sure this way probably block... hang on, where we got to go? Here's the map. So that way's, I think, blocked off, but... Let's have a look anyway. What's over here? So there's a door here. Let's just have a look at what's inside. Is there a quicker way to view the map? There is. Okay, yeah, you're gonna press that trigger button. Fantastic. All right, let's have a look around here. And so, oh, geez. Your uncle had some collectible figures from Resident Evil 3. I think Jill's look from Resident Evil 3 is quite iconic, actually. I think more so the fact that this is like the Resi where the whole adventure's pretty much about her, at least in the sense of who you control. Well, I mean, you actually do use Carlos in this, but I don't know. I just always felt like this was all about Jill, this game. I mean, guess coming from Resident Evil 2, which split Leon and Claire and other things. What's that? Will you take the lighter oil? So we need to find the lighter. Well, we got that. That's cool. And there's a shotgun here too. We take the shotgun. Probably don't need it because we already got one in the freaking inventory, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have, Steven, and we're going to be playing that again in about a week. Yeah, we have. All right, let's have a look out here and see what's about. Have a look around these. Which Resi game is your favorite? I really like Resident Evil 4 Remake and Resident Evil 1 as far as streaming goes. I have a good time streaming them. So, are we going the right way? There's two different ways we could go now. I guess we'll run up here first. To see what's going on. As I said, using all the handgun ammo first. Use the good guns later. It just seems like common sense to me. In your opinion, what do you think is a terrible movie game? Dude, there's a lot of them, bro. I mean, anything released by LJN or Ocean is pretty much guaranteed to be hot garbage. I don't know if you guys remember those companies, but most things that come out by LJN or Ocean were pretty terrible. You watch the newest Knives Out movie on Netflix. A great mystery if you're so in... Oh, thank you, man. No, Moe and I are looking for something to watch because we're up to date with Stranger Things and Fallout. And we also just watched that Alice in Borderlands. So we're always down for something new to watch. We were actually watching that really silly show, What's in the Box, last night. That's pretty freaking silly, but we're watching What's in the Box. What's in the box? And the show's pretty shit, but what's really fun is just finding out what's in the box. Like it's crazy addictive just to find out what's in the box. But anyway, am I going the right way? Oh, there's another door here. Okay, I guess we can have a look around here. Let's go on this side. What's on this one here? Okay, we haven't been this way yet. So we'll get some health items. Thank you very much for your patience. I'll do my best to keep the backpedaling to a minimum today. You are welcome to help with any of the puzzles if you want to save me time looking at the guide that I have next to me. That's certainly okay. Alright, well, let's see what's in this room. Oh, there's a whole new section here. Okay. Digging it. Good news is we are going the right way at the moment, everyone. This is alright. What about Killer Clowns? Haven't played it. Texas Chainsaw Massacre I bought and played for 2 seconds, never played it again. It just felt like another Dead by Daylight clone. And Evil Dead, again, just felt like another Dead by Daylight clone. Just games that I wasted my money on, thinking people would jump on board and they didn't. Yeah. I'm glad that these type of games come out, because it's teaching me to be more picky and, because, I mean, I'm always well-intentioned, man. I got in the habit of buying a lot of games for the channel, thinking I'd stream them. And I'd never end up doing it, you know? So what's here? We got two directions here. We got this one over here. What's down this? Oh, we can go in here. All right, let's have a look around. Oh, I don't. Oh, just more herbs. Nothing else. Only herbs. Well, I mean, you can never have enough gumja. Am I right, everybody? Am I right? Never have enough gumja. I need to find where the lighter is, but because I think we need to burn the rope, if I'm not mistaken, to get to the next area, which we will. So good, we got this. Well, that's all sorted. Never enough. No, it isn't, is it? It is. It most certainly isn't. Okay, now we're talking. So how is everything, Craig? I mean, I know you've been exceptionally busy, which is obviously part of the reason why we haven't seen you, but I hope everything's going well, man. Fill me in on what's the hap. Yes. You got a 4 terabyte drive because the new AAA games are getting huge. Man, even some of these independent games are quite freaking big now. Hey, Nick? No, you know, overall, I've been really, really well. The stream has been great. The community has been great. I mean, I did snap a little bit today, but you can't be human all the time. You can't be perfect all the time. But overall, I'm pretty good. I just thought I'd turn my rage into entertainment today. Yeah, I know. I appreciate that movie now more than I did back then, Steve.
Why isn't someone doing something about this?
I didn't know you were still alive, Jill. The police
and
aren't
so,
trained for this kind of situation.
Craig says quarter 4 hits hard. Been working like a son of a gun. Quite honestly, I'm so tired around 9. So you know, I understand.
What are you saying?
Yeah, it'll probably be the biggest game we've had.
He's after Stars
GTA 6, eh? I wouldn't be surprised if Resident Evil 9's 150 gig with how big I hear it is. That's alright. Are you going to get any time off over the holidays? Sorry, Craig, I haven't, I wasn't ignoring you. Are you getting any time off over the holidays? I hope you get a little bit of a break, my brother. And so Richard says, bro, you are a bitch. I was just busting your balls and you took it personally. What a little bitch boy. Nah, man. You just can't come in here thinking you can talk to me however you want, bro. But it's as simple as that. And, I mean, you don't send... Just because you send someone by bucks doesn't mean they're going to accept your backhanded compliment. That's just not how life works. I mean, if you wanted to be genuinely decent, I would have thanked you and celebrated you. But no, you can fuck yourself, bro. Hey, man, do a chargeback. Get your money back. If you're going to be like that, I don't want you in this community. It's fine. I don't need your fucking money, bro. I have my principles. Oh, it's okay. Oh, no, Richard gave me a backhanded compliment, thought he'd get away with it because he sent $5. I was like, nah. It's alright, now he's called me a bitch boy on Twitch. It's like, oh, it's cool. I mean, you think I'm a bitch boy, I'm a whatever. It's cool. There you go, yes. Oh, good, Steven. Hey, Aussie Josh, I know you've been very busy with the ashes. It's great to see you back, Hobie. I'm just trying to find where this, Oh, wait, it's this other door that we have to go. Is it this one? Because we're going to find that burning door in a sec. Yeah, this is the one we need to go in. All right, let's have a look. And so I think we're coming up to the door that we have to burn, if I'm not mistaken. And so Josh says, cheers, mate. Was doing the live vlog. Covered every brilliant ball, but my goodness, it takes a toll. So tired. Good to be back. Yeah, man. It was getting a little bit exciting in the end. I mean, it felt like... oh, this is back to the beginning, isn't it? Oh, okay. I just accidentally backtracked and I didn't even realize it. My bad. No, Richard, it's called boundaries, bro. It's called boundaries. Okay, sorry, guys. I know where I have to go now. It's called boundaries, bro. I'm not addressing it any further. If you can genuinely apologize, it's water over the bridge. Otherwise, I'll let it go. Okay, there we are. It's just been a... Yeah, as I said, I haven't got this one completely memorized. But I think we can go up here and across, hopefully. It's locked from the other side, so no, that's not the way. There is a door that we have to unlock. And I can't remember where it is. Dude, I'm not. What's in here? Fuck, I can't believe I'm stuck already. Dude, but we'll figure it out. Again, I know it's... just overthinking it today. That's the way we came in. There's a door that we need to... Okay, mate. Yeah, I don't know. We might have to go around the long way again. Let's have a look. I can't believe I know I've got the lighter and I need to burn the rope, and I can't remember where the rope door is, Josh. Do you remember where it is on the map? Now, see, I rely so much on this freaking map for all the twists and turns here today, hey. It's got to be over here somewhere. It's not in there. Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, it's not bad. Hey, we've watched a little bit of that so far. Okay, so I think we have to go back here. I don't know where else to go if this is not it, but I'm pretty sure this is where we burn. No, let it go, guys. I appreciate you having my back. There's nothing else that needs to be said, though. Yeah, this might be the one here. Is it over here? So where's that lead? So there's that. Alright, here's a new area. Okay, so we haven't been here yet, so this is a good sign. By the way, congratulations, Daniel, on 65 streak, man. That's pretty epic of you, dude. So what do we do to... Oh, okay, we just gotta open this. There it is. That's where we need to go now. Thank you, Captain BS. Appreciate you, buddy. Just bring all these fools over here and blow up the barrel. Welcome in, man. Good to see you there. Yeah, there were certainly things about that game that I thought was good, but just not for me. Just overall, you know. There's certainly things about that game that I thought they did good. I always admire when, like, Capcom takes chances and tries to do something different. Like, it might not always hit the mark, but, I mean, as long as you try. The problem is people only wait for winners at the finish line, so you don't get participation trophies. But, I mean, I still admire people giving it a go. Right, there it is. Yeah, right back at you, David Mercule. Thank you very much. Yeah, we got some wonderful people in here today. Hopefully we can finish the stream strong. Is this where we... Yeah, we need to use the fire hose there later. Alright, so let's pull up the map. So we got a choice of going up or going across ways. I guess we'll go here first and see what's up. We take the gunpowder A and the gunpowder B. And we'll put all this away. We'll make some shoddy shells later. Actually, how do you make those? There's a special grenade that you have to make. I've forgotten how to make it. But there's a special grenade you have to make. I'm trying to remember what it is. You know those blue grenade rounds, not the regular grenade rounds, but the blue ones, the anti-bow, whatever it is. I've forgotten what the combination is for them. We'll work it out as we go along. I thought I was prepared, and now I just realized I'm not really prepared at all. All right, we'll go down this way. Oh, ice round, excuse me, yes. We're gonna find the lockpick. Where fuck do I get the lockpick from, you sluz? Oh, I think we get it from the, we will get it pretty soon. Oh, we're back in Raccoon City Police Department already. Look at that. There it is, back in the Raccoon City Police Department. She's back home. Yeah, Brad's fucked. Brad's not doing too good right now. Brad's just become lunch. Okay, thank you. Yes, we need some of those a little bit later on. What we're going to do right now is we're going to enter the police station because we can't beat the Nemesis with a frickin' handgun ammos. We're going in the police station. See you later, Nemies. Catch you after on the flip side. Yes. Hey, Derek says, greetings from Goldie. How you doing, Derek? Great to see you, brother. Thank you for being in here. Catch you on the flippity floppity is where we're going to catch you. So, Diably says that I miss those magazines that were good video game guides. You know what? I did. I used to read Nintendo Power at my friend's house because I think they got it imported. I'd buy Nintendo Australia and Sony PlayStation Australia. They're always very fun magazines. It reminds me of... I used to get a couple Sega ones too. So yeah, your boy was all about that life. Now, I'm not sure where we need to go first. Let me use the... Let me just see what the computer says. Oh, we need to get a stars card. Alright, we'll get that later on. Let's go. Go this way. Jeez, this office is a big freaking mess, isn't it? You're gonna see Big Willie's dead body in this room. Yeah, Marvin not doing too good, everybody. Oh, I guess we'll go in. So we can already open up this storage locker. There's like one of, I think, 5 passwords. I've got them all written down here. What's this one? Oh, lucky I checked for that, because we're going to need that later. Far out, if we left that behind, we would have been in a bit of strife. Okay, yeah, yeah, right. It's locked with a number-based lock. Alright, so let me... We got one of, like, what, 4 passwords we could use. Alright, so let's go. We're going to try 0131. Oh, there you go. First try. How about that? Cash me outside. Will you take the emblem key? I'd love to take the emblem key. Thank you very much. Alright, great. So I'm pretty sure that's going to open up the STARS office. All good. Go out this way. I kind of wish I kept them, actually. I did have a couple of my old PlayStation ones, but I unfortunately lost them in a move. It is what it is. Yeah, I have to go in this door. What am I doing? Here we go. My bad. As I said, this game's quite the challenge for me, guys. I don't do OG Resident Evil 3 too often, but I'm hoping the more I play this, the more muscle memory will be in my favor. So I think, you know, maybe another 2 or 3 playthroughs of this. Hopefully I won't need to rely overly on the guide as much as I used to, but it's crazy. I mean, you're just going to think about how many times you used to play this as a kid in order to remember everything, huh? I mean, how many times do you reckon you played through, like, your favorite Resi game? I don't think there's anything that we need in the storage room, but I don't know. We'll go this way first quickly. Captain BS says, how'd the Halloween version of Sonic 1 go? Well, we beat it, but I fucking had a hissy fit. I beat it, but I had a hissy fit. But that's about it, really. I don't think there's anything else we need to get outside of this next bedroom, is there? Bedroom or office, whatever they call it. Don't worry, we have plenty of ammo because we're playing this on a lower difficulty, so we got an abundance of shells today. Alright, so we are going to... What's this? This is that card key. We take the stars card. I would love to take the stars card. Thank you very much. Alright. Oh, there's some shotgun shells for later on. Well, I'm going to have to start putting some things away. Can we even use this here? I don't need to use this right now. No, that's only in the first mission. So we had to burn that painting in Resident Evil 2 in Miraculous... Oh, that's right. This is before the events of Resident Evil 2. I keep forgetting. That's very clever. That painting hasn't been burnt yet. I actually like the attention to detail. Yes, the events here are like a little bit before when Jill and Leon went into the station. So we got to go upstairs, but let me just put some of this stuff away because I'm a little bit overburdened. Yes. I'll put that stuff away. You know what I should... actually, you know what? We'll put that away for now. That away for now. That away for now. I don't know if we're going to need the lighter again anytime soon. Probably won't need those again for a minute. So there you go. That'll give us some space. Is there anything in here, like some shells or something? Will you take the gunpowder, eh? No, we've got an abundance of gunpowder, eh? Well, it takes place around the same time. This game takes place around the same time. So it takes place at the same time. But when Jill hits the Raccoon City Police Department, it's actually just before Jill and it's just before Claire and Leon do, if that makes sense. But this actually really all Resident Evil 2 and 3 are is the same events from different people's perspectives. It's pretty much it. I mean, I'm simplifying it a little bit, but sometimes it's all you got to do. Yeah, the one thing Jill, Claire, and Leon all have in common is they're trying to survive Raccoon City before it fucking blows up. That's it, really. Right, so let's see what we got in here now. Will you take the lockpick? Ah, so that's going to open that other door that we'll try to get in before. Fantastic. Important quest item initiated. Because don't forget young Jill here. You may have not got the memo, but she's the master of unlocking everybody. Is there another health item here? Yes, wonderful. Can never have enough of them. And what about in here? What's in there? Will you take the grenade launcher? Sure. We'll put some things on the way away on the way back. All right. Well, we're pretty much done with this area now. I don't think there's anything else we need. Oh, we got a fax.
No. Come anyone. Our platoon is cut off. No survivors found. This is
so someone needs to fix their 1940 Schneisen radio. Anyway, I don't think that radio's been used since World War II. Everybody. Alright, well that's boarded up. We ain't going in there. How you going, David Brown? Good to see you. Hope you're having yourself a wonderful day. Appreciate you. We're just going to put some other things away. Oh, I heard the glass break. Does that mean Nemi's coming after me now? I think Nemi's coming. Yeah, fucking we knew it, didn't we, asshole? I like it that Nemi doesn't come into the safe room. This is a safe space where we can all congregate, guys, and talk about our feelings. I just picked up the grenade launcher in case we didn't already pick it up. And lucky, because, yeah, we didn't have it yet. So, fantastic. What else do we not need right now? I mean, we don't really need that. I don't know about the lighter, though. Let's get out. Olvinson just says, do I like the Resident Evil movies? I mean, they're fun for what they are, but they're very hard to connect with because they don't really feel canon enough. But I mean, I enjoy them for what they are. They just don't feel... The Resident Evil movies don't really honor the source material enough for me to dive bomb into them. And then I hear the new Resident Evil movie's just going to be someone doing their own thing, and which is like, well... I think any good, like, video game-based movie should probably be, like a little bit of both, like original and familiar stuff, because people are creatures of comfort, you know? So let's see what this opens up. I don't know where else I need to go. Use the stars card, yes. Oh, that's the password. That's right. So we already did that. So that's fine. All right, we can leave. I think we got everything we needed to from the police station. Now that's it. We're out. Bye bye. See you later. See you. Bye. Maybe we could pick up this herd just for the road. Yeah, exactly. Like, the first one was kind of like, okay, it's a little bit different, but I can kind of get on board with this. And then they started going silly. Right, out we get. Fantastic. We don't have to come back here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I didn't have a problem with Wesker. They had a couple different actors playing him too. That didn't even bother me. I mean, it is what it is, but... I think we need to use the lockpick. Here we go. New area. Oh, so we need to get the wrench to get that off. How you going, Glowsticks? Glowsticks, I'm really sorry about yesterday for missing your very kind gifted sub. Thank you for having my back. I don't want you to think I was being rude. I accidentally deleted my Twitch chat off the screen. I'm really sorry, girl. Just want to let you know you're appreciated. Thank you for hooking us up yesterday. Oh, dude, can you just, like, reload the gun already, bruv? Yeah, no, yeah, it wasn't on purpose, girl. I appreciate you very much. Just, I forgot to reload the Twitch chat after I used my remote play on the Steam Deck. Yeah, everything's all good over here. Thank you, girl. Everything's fine. I've been playing for about 40 minutes so far in Resi 3, and I'm not stuck yet. So I guess that's kind of good news. Alright. Doesn't that floor collapse in this area later, or am I thinking of somewhere else? I think there's like an explosion or something somewhere, isn't there? So there's like some poison enemies around here. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta watch out for the worm. We're gonna take on the worm pretty soon, don't we? Alright, we'll go out here. I don't think there's anything we need to do in here yet. That dog had heart. It's now got 3 bullets in it. He did have heart. Now he got 3 bullets in that sunbish. He did have heart. Now his heart looks like a block of Swiss cheese. I'm not going to be using the handgun for much longer, just utilizing these bullets for as long as I freaking can. I'm going to pull out the chain gun pretty soon. I'm at this predicament where I want to go for a walk, but the pain in my feet is making it difficult. Do I grin and bear it, or do I do something else? I mean, walking's so good for the health. But you definitely need some comfortable shoes, right? Do you have any comfortable shoes? It's a little bit of a... yeah. It's a little bit of a catch-22, isn't it, glow sticks? Because if you want to achieve the goals that you're looking to achieve, you have to walk. And by walking, you'll take the pressure off your joints. But if you don't... yeah, it's complicated. I mean, you know what to do. You know what to do. You don't need me to tell you what to do, glow sticks. You know what to do. Bulldog's name is Cunty. Dude, fuck yeah. Let's go. I'm trying to just combine these things. There we go. Well, now I killed 2 of these arseholes. Let's continue to have a look around and see what's what. So, I think we need a battery for this later on, don't we? The elevator is not working. There's no power supply connected. Of course not. That would be too convenient, wouldn't it? Well, I mean, sometimes you have to pick your pain, right? And so... like, what pain is worse? So, really, it's just about picking your pain. There's always... pain's inevitable. It's about picking which one you want. Alright, I guess we'll go to the restaurant first. There's probably going to be something in there we need. Oh, there you go. Where's this restaurant at? Is it just up here? Alright, cool. Gout is no fun. Yeah, dude. Easy for me to speak on something like gout when I've never had it, right? And so Gavin says, Brooks shoes don't let me down. I do around 7 to 10 miles a day at work. Fuck, man, you walk that much a day, then everyone will be skinny, hey? That's a lot of miles. That's a lot. And you walk any more miles than that, then the Proclaimers will start singing about your life. Da-da-da! I just read your comment, Gareth. It sounds like what you went through is actually, like, really, really serious, dude. I mean, if they're putting you on all that stuff... It's locked with a simple lock. We'll use the lockpick. Alright, what do we got? Ah, we got the crowbar. We take the fire... Oh, so that we're going to be able to get the fire hose off. I just got to remember where to go for that. That's going to unlock the next area for us, so that's fantastic. Let me have a look where this map is now. Oh no, we still have to go. We still have to go in here. Well, don't forget you can't outwalk a poor diet, Lexi. I mean, you have to. I mean, yeah. That's it, really.
What's that?
Calm down, lady.
Yeah, Welcome to Raccoon City was true to the source material, and it was also shithouse. Not even having the lovely actress who played Ada in the games could help that one. That was dreadful.
Did you just say you belong to Umbrella's army?
Welcome to Raccoon City. Now, there were some positives of Welcome to Raccoon City. So some of the props and the sets actually looked really good. But the acting and the storytelling in it was trash. Run into the basement. Nah, we're gonna run into the basement. What could go wrong? We're gonna run in the basement. What could possibly go wrong by going in the basement? Oh, well, for starters, we could drown. That might happen. We might actually drown. Actually, that's a good question, Zemo. I'll be honest, I can't remember. That's probably a question for Aussie Josh. That's a good question. I honestly don't remember.
Wait, I have to ask you something.
I know. You want to ask me out? All the foxy ladies love my accent. It drives them crazy.
Yeah, you Raoul
What?
Sumbish.
Keep dreaming. Tell me, why did Umbrella send your team in?
We're here to rescue the civilians.
This dialogue was cool for teenagers in the 90s, everybody.
Umbrella is the reason why this whole mess began.
Or early to, what was it, 2000, this
We're
game?
just
99?
mercenaries,
99, I
hired
think.
hands. Do you really think the master would tell his dogs why they have to retrieve the stick he just threw? If you want answers, you should talk to someone else. I am not with Umbrella. We'll have to finish this later. Believe it or not, we're only here to rescue the civilians. If you can trust me, then help us. Think about it.
Don't trust Umbrella, they're a bunch of scumbags. Next time I get to a safe room, I'm pulling out the, Oh, fuck, yeah, of course we're gonna reload in the middle of a freaking zombie fight. Jeez, man. Yeah, we're pulling out the machine gun after we get to the next safe room. We're fuck off! Oh, dude, really? Well, that'll free up some space at least anyway. Dead yet? There we go, he's dead. Okay, don't get angry, Rick. So, not that big a deal, just a video game, don't get angry. I'm just going to quickly go in here and just play around with my loadout. And Justin says, have I played Dino Crisis? I have played Dino Crisis. It's okay. I think the second one's got potential, something I could probably dive into a little bit more. The first one... Oh, there's a crank in here. I didn't even realize. Alright, here we go. Now, Hombre Lobo just rated with a party of 3. The first one I thought was a little bit too puzzle heavy, to be honest. I know that's not a popular opinion, but yeah, I truly thought the first one was a little bit too puzzle heavy. And yeah, it just didn't really do much for me, to be honest. We're gonna pull out the that. And where's the machine gun? There it is. And we need this jewel as well, don't we? Alright. I don't know if we need the lighter or not. I'm so confused at when and how we need stuff, because I'm not as experienced with this one, but we'll get there. How you going, Cookie Cutters? Good to see you. Commodore 64 Brannigan, Hombre Lobo Gaming, thank you very much for coming in. Some surprise. Far out. Fuck it, I'm getting donkey punched to the freaking... Donkey punches, everybody. Donkey punches. Currently, what are you doing up? Oh, fucking hell, I went the wrong way. What are you doing up so late, Como? What are you doing up so late? This is where we need to go. Alright, cool. He's in pain again? Well, I hate hearing that. I know Como's been struggling for a very, very long time with... Oh, dude, I was going the right way after all. Fuck you to the moon. I've got to save here, actually. Yeah, we can go back out here. You have handgun ammo in you. Oh, did I leave it in there, did I? Oh, that's alright. Well, I'll get rid of it next time. Nothing I fucking do now, is it, you dog? I'm trying to survive a Nemi attack. It's not fucking hell, bro. How you going, Rashad? Nice to have you today. Oh, Jesus Christ on a motorbike. My God. How you going, Patrick? Nice to see you, brother. Thank you for coming in. Well, at least we got that. Como says, you know, I met Steve. He gave me a big hug and slapped my back so hard I nearly Scott Steiner belly-to-belly suplexed him. Because I was so sore. Geez, be honest, Steve. Did you do that on purpose because you know how bad Como's back is? Or was it accident? Be honest, Steve. Yes. And so poor Steve says he forgot he had a bad back. Well, it was an accident, Como. Hope you're doing great, Patty, by the way. Thank you for being in here. Who do I find more annoying, Nemesis or Mr. X? I think Nemi's a little bit more unpredictable. Well, actually, to be fair, they're both unpredictable. But Mr. X is kind of just like a big golem, whereas Nemi's pretty aggressive. I think Nemi's a lot more aggressive than Mr. X. Oh, so there's that other jewel. Great. I don't know if there's anything else important we need to do in here. I mean, I think that's pretty much good enough. What's that one do again? I'm not sure where else we need to go, actually. I feel like there's an area or a corner that I'm kind of missing. Oh, well, we got everything there right now. Jeez, man, come on. Bro, jeez, are you serious? I don't like leaving without having any health items on me, but this is the situation that we're in right now. Alright, so alright, so there is an area down here that I haven't been to yet. That's where we're gonna look right now. Is this the way? This is the way. Alright, great. In here. There we go. So we got 2 of these. 1. And we're just missing 1. Well, no, I'm going to put the other one in right now, bruz. There it is. Hello. Gates open, everybody. Welcome to the City Hall. Yes. You know what? I'm stunning and brave, Como. What can I say? Your boy One Coin Only is stunning and brave. So brave, so courageous. Stunning and brave. It's stuck from the other side and won't open. That's alright. Jill just needs a man to help her is all. Jill just needs a man. I think that's, actually, we'll go this way first. We gotta unlock a door soon. Oh, here we go. Here's the new area. Oh, no, that's the way we came. So, we got, which branching path do we have to take? We got that one down here or this one down here. So, we just want to... That's not the one. What about this one here? We'll go this one first. Let's have a look around. Oh yeah, so we need the crank for this. But then it's gonna break and then we need to get the wrench, don't we? A broken hex crank is inserted here. Can't turn it on without some type of help. Pretty sure you could turn anything on, Jill, without much help. Dudes are pretty simpy in 2025. Just a little jiggle. Just a few jiggle physics should do it. And Cookie Cutter says women are tough. These days they are. These days they are. Oh, well, I mean, you know what, Como? I'm not going to say it, but that's part of the reason. Either that's one reason why, and the other reason why is because we also have manginas running around doing their thing, you see, so... Which is kind of more to your point, but I'm talking about a different kind. Yeah. You'll say it for... Yeah, you could say it for me, because, you know, I'm the one that can get cancelled, not you, so... You could say it, sure. I'll just nod my head and smile, that's fine. Yeah, it's so freaking weird, isn't it? It's not the same rules. Over here, that's the case, Como. Anyway, over here, that's the case. What's this over here? We need to find. What do we need to find? We need to find a fuse, and we need to find like some. Isn't it? There's some fuel that we need to get or something.
From the rescue team, right? I just
We'll
ran
get
into your
everything.
teammate, Carlos.
How did a girl like you manage to survive?
Hey, I'm no ordinary civvy. I'm a member of STARS.
Stars.
Miss Jewel Valentine.
Force team.
Hey, is someone wounded back there?
That's Mikhail, isn't it?
Oh,
Get off
This
my
looks
train,
bad.
shitbird.
They're coming. Get ready. Fire. Fire. Stay together.
calm down. You're safe now. Everything is gonna be okay.
Every little thing gonna be alright. Hey, going, Matty. Good to see you, bro. Thank you for coming in. We're just doing some Resi 3 today. And we're not stuck yet. Not yet.
So, Jill, did you decide to help us out? It looks like we're the only ones who survived. We should work together.
Hombre Lobo says, looks like I rated Como to
No.
Rick to make Como Rick's problem now. Oh, dude, I've been dealing with this guy for 8.5 years, and
But
for some
Sergeant,
reason
we
we're
need
really
your
close
help.
friends.
Our unit's down to you, me,
It's alright,
and
I'll
Lieutenant
take him off your
Mikhail.
hands.
That's it. And Mikhail's hurt bad.
Treat Como like
If
a
we don't
lost puppy.
cooperate, we won't be walking away from this mission.
Yeah. Yeah, most people walk the dog, I walk the Como.
Then let's go over our plan. We're moving to the clock tower area, which is the designated landing zone for the extraction chopper. Once we get there and give the signal, the chopper will fly in and pull us out.
Yeah, you're always hungry for trouble.
That's a lot of ground to cover. I don't think we can make it on foot.
The main problem we have is that the landing zone is cut
By the
off
way,
from here
Legends,
by
we're
the
live
fire.
on 3 platforms. If you get,
So we have
that's
no
why we
choice
now
but
have
to
this
use
split
cable
chat
car
up
to
the
navigate
middle.
through it. Fortunately,
So
we
you
can
guys
also
all know
use it
who
as a
I'm
moving
talking to.
shield
So you
get
can
us
see we
through
got
the
that
worst areas.
chat box up there now.
That works for me.
I thought that
Good
would help
plan.
everyone out.
Sir,
We
Okay,
do
good.
have a dual
Let's
chat
get moving.
going on.
Jill, put this on.
So what's that one? Oh, the wrench. Oh, fantastic. That's such an important quest item. So now we can literally go get everything. I remember I got stuck last time because I forgot where the crank was, but we already found that, so we just need to wrench that sunbish out, and then I think we're going to get the fuel in a sec, aren't we? So no, that's alright, we're doing well here, we're not stuck, everything is where it should be at this point. Fantastic. Yeah, we hope you feel better, man. We really do, we don't want you struggling. Captain Peter says, keep it up, you're doing great. Oh, nothing a couple Viagra won't help with. That joke's getting old really quickly. Well, you said keep it up. Wait, you cancel Christmas? You can't cancel Christmas. You're canceling Christmas? You can't do that. Did you see that the oldest park ranger passed away today, poor thing? And she was 104 years old and still working. I'm sorry that the world has lost her. And I'm also incredibly inspired. I'm incredibly inspired that someone of her age was still finding a way to do what she loved. 104 years old and still freaking working, getting up and doing her rangering. Like, that's, Dude, how are you not inspired by that? That's insane. Hombre Lobo Gaming says, I thought Alan Rickman can cancel Christmas. You know, speaking of Alan Rickman, I saw a Macaulay Culkin video yesterday, and Macaulay Culkin was trying to tell us that Die Hard is not a Christmas movie, and yet it's set around Christmas, but he argues you could do it on St. Patrick's Day or Easter and it'd still be a great movie. I disagree. Because I think the theme being a Christmas party, as well as having Run DMC Christmas songs and everything, and I think that made part of the movie. So Macaulay Culkin argues that Die Hard's not a Christmas movie. I think Die Hard is a Christmas movie. And Macaulay Culkin's like, I happen to know a thing or two about Christmas movies. And I'm like, shut up, Macaulay Culkin. You're like 2 years old when you're in Home Alone. You don't know shit. Anyway.
I'll check over there.
Dude, I mean, all I got to say is I'm very heavily inspired by that. That's pretty incredible, isn't it? It's a storage to maintain the temperature level of the oil. Will you operate the electronic lock? I can't remember what the... Oh, we gotta do... Okay, I get it now. My bad. So what do we do here now? Are we supposed to have all the lights off? Is that what it is? I can't remember what to do. Joshy, you remember what to do? Oh, there we go. Oh, so you're just gonna have... I get it now. You're gonna have only one lit up. I get it now. There we go. There we go. Alright, will you take the machine oil? Yes. Valvoline, you know what I mean. Oh, so we got the machine oil. So we gotta mix this with something a little bit later on, don't we? Hey, go Nighthawk, good to see you. Valvoline, you know what I mean. Fuck, we're in a little bit of strife here. Dude, I would love to have that as a Christmas shirt. I got a machine gun, ho, ho, ho. I totally want that. I have a machine gun, ho, ho, ho. That is like the ultimate Christmas shirt. And you try and tell me that Die Hard's not a Christmas movie when there's Christmas references to the whole thing. Dude, why are people trying to be difficult for? This is not just a matter of difference of opinion. This is people deliberately trying to go against the grain on what's actually a fact. Oh, we got the new area here. So anyway, guys, going back to the game, I'm pretty happy. I haven't gotten lost yet. We have to put another thing in this sumbish's hand in a sec. Will you take the bronze book? Yes. Alright, this is fantastic. So we're going to take this to the other side of the... It's a matter of figuring out what to do first. There's a few different things we need to do. I don't think we're too far away from where we have to place this bronze book, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's over, just straight ahead, isn't it? I'm pretty sure we just have to go straight ahead now. And so Nighthawk says Die Hard's a Christmas movie to me. And so Hombre Lobo says it's not even Christmas till you see Hans Gruber fall off the tower. Exactly, bro. Watch Nemi turn up and just be a...
No!
Someone was screaming. Alright, so we're gonna put some things away here. What do we not need right now? Well, we don't need those, do we? I don't think we're gonna need the lighter again anytime soon. What else do we not need? Can we combine these to be... Well, I'll put one away for now, because I need some space in my inventory, so we'll put one away for now. That'll do. That's good. We got 2 slots, and we can also use a herb if need be, so we're fine. Was I ever a fan of Tomb Raider, the first one? You know, I owned, like, pretty much the majority of, like, the Tomb Raider collection. Like, not all of them, but the majority. But here's the thing, they're all just waiting for a rainy day, man. I've not played those sumbishes in years. I mean, I haven't played... Sorry, what I'm trying to say is, because I'm being distracted by the gameplay, is, I've not really dived into him apart from the first one. I think this is the right way. This is where we have to... Yes, beautiful. I just use this now. No, it's not the weather the question that I have a problem with itself. It's only when I get asked that question when I have a sea of comments that I can't keep up with. It's more about reading the room than the actual question. But I make a joke about it for entertainment purposes, which hasn't really gone over well over the years, Steve, so forgive me, that's on me. But no, the weather's mostly fine here. It's warm, but not hot, because North Thailand's actually about to go into a little bit of a cold season. But they don't have, like, a big winter here. Like, winter only lasts, like, about a month, if that. And when we say winter, we're talking, like, 15, 14 degrees Celsius. But that's, you know, being that we're on the equator in a tropical country, that's quite cool. Yeah, that's about it, really. It's mostly fine. Rainy season's finished. It's cool and comfortable. I'm proud of the effort so far, Josh. This is going a lot smoother than the last time we put this on. I just panicked because of the birds, and then I ended up going the wrong way because I'm a doofus. Here we go. Cookie Cutter says, you're visiting Thailand. Do you ever thinking about moving here? So, basically, my situation's one where I'm very fortunate in the sense that I'm making just enough to keep me and Bowie together, and as well as look after each other. But I don't really have much else. I don't have a lot. And unfortunately, immigrating, as well as taking next steps for visas and everything, is quite expensive. And but I think we're doing the best we can with the resources we got. And that's just about it. We just got to take it from there and see how it all goes, eh? I think I forgot something here. My bad. Sorry, we've got to get the battery. I nearly ran off without that. That would have been bad news. No, a lot of people ask me these questions. Almost, I think they're pretty harmless overall. But it's almost like it's alluding to the fact that we're not already doing our best and covering every step. If that makes sense. I can assure you we're doing everything that we can. And I'm quite proud of the both of us, to be honest. We really are doing what we can. Now this is where I start to get a little bit lost. But I think I'm just going to go down and around, don't I, Josh? Yeah, I think I'm just going to go the other side of the map now. Thank you for being patient. Aussie Josh says, if I practice the water puzzle, no. I have the possible solutions with me here, though. Is this the right way? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the right way. Gonna find out, aren't we? Gonna find out. There is one area here where we can use a battery in a sec. Is this the one? Oh, that's not it. So where's use the battery there. I'm guessing there's a fuse down here. Let's have a look. There you go, took half of them out. I'm not going to lie to you, Legends. The guns in this game are, like, incredibly fun to use. Like, they're so much fun to use. Straight up, they're fun to use. Trying to think, there's a... Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's just a lot of effort and a lot of sacrifice, Cookie Cutters. But as I said, even though it's been a hard year, I've made it all work. Moe's made it all work. I mean, we've achieved a lot. I just got to remember what to do here. When setting this... Hang on, I'm just going to pull up the puzzle. Or the fuse. Red, blue, red, blue. Alright, red, blue, blue, blue. Okay, here we go. So we just got to figure out this puzzle. Is it this the one? Here we go. I think it's red, blue, blue, blue. There it is. Wonderful. Good night, Michael. You have a good one. Hey, thank you very much for being in here. Appreciate you. I think we can get the, Well, we already got the grenade launcher. Dead. So see if there's any extra bullets that we can get. We'll use this thing one more time. So here we go. Alright, so red, red, blue, red. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think Die Hard is more obviously a Christmas movie. Lethal Weapon, I mean, I would go as far as to say it probably is. I mean, what do you think? Nah, you know what? We don't need it. We already got one in the box. Let's just leave. Get out of here. The first Gremlins movie is a Christmas movie. Alright, now I'm just trying to figure out where to go next. Alright, no, we could just leave, I think. It's just one of those things. It is what it is sometimes, isn't it, Josh? There are people that think Die Hard is a Christmas movie, and then there are some people that just want to see the world burn. That's a little bit overly dramatic, isn't it? Alright, we got it. So I think this is going to take us back to... Oh, we got a lot of free space now. This is fantastic. You watch Debbie Does Dallas and you think that's a Christmas movie? I mean, no judgment from me if that is what you're into. I really need a pee in a second. I've been actually trying to hold in my pee for an hour. So far, I've had a bunch of coffee, some hydration drinks. What else have I had today? Steve says Elf is the most overrated movie by far. I think there's a reason why Will Ferrell just does not want to do another Elf movie, hey. I don't think that's a coincidence. I think the fact that Will Ferrell doesn't want to do another Elf movie... Sorry, guys. I'm just... I think it's more than just a bad script. I just don't think he likes it that much. Alright, so we're going to go down here. There's a fire hose. I can't remember where the fire hose area is. I'm not going to be able to concentrate unless I drain the main vein, guys. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. There's something strange in a girl's DMs. Who you going to call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs.
In the Facebook chat. Who you going to call?
By the greatest voice of our time.
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Work, 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 work.
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Da-da-da-da. Click, click. Da-da-da-da. Click, click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John.
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver.
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
And Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away.
Get the Ultimate
Yeah,
Kunte
I think so. I love Uncle Buck. Uncle Buck's absolutely fantastic. And good to see you, Big Nick Dog. Thank you very much for coming in. I just got to remember where the fire hydrant is. If we can find the fire hydrant, you know you're on the right track if you're seeing freaking birds just out of nowhere. Yeah, he doesn't even think Elf is funny. A lot of people love Elf, though. I mean, it's just a harmless... The thing with Elf is it's just a harmless Christmas movie. And Christmas movies are okay if they're a little bit silly. Yes. No, for John Candy, for me, my 3 John Candy movies, if I had to pick my 3 favorites, then my 3 favorite John Candy movies is Uncle Buck, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, and Cool Runnings, if I had to pick 3. They're my what? They're my jams. Now I've just got to remember where to use the fire hose. It's nearby, isn't it? Is it in this door? Yeah, it's over here, isn't it? I mean, hopefully it is. I've got to remember where to use the freaking fire hose. Welcome back, Master Rogue Assassin. Well, I think the same thing about someone like Chris Farley as well, now that you mentioned Tommy Boy. Well, I think the same about him too. But yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I think this might be the right way. We're gonna find out. You know what, Steve? I really, really, really enjoyed Summer Rental growing up. And if I watch that movie again, it'd probably be higher on the list. It just happens to be one of those John Candy movies that I haven't seen in a number of years. But for what it's worth, growing up, I really liked Summer Rental as well. I hope I'm going the right way. I really hope I'm going the right way here. Oh, that's the Raccoon City Police Department. Forgive me, I can't remember where I've got to use this freaking fire hose. Oh, it must be down here. It must be in here. Because there's one door that I haven't been in. It has to be. Yeah, there we go. Alright, here it is. This is it. It's pretty well documented that Adam Sandler's one of Hollywood's good guys. It's nice to hear that. It's always nice to hear when the funny guy that makes you smile is actually nice. Unfortunately, that seemed to not be the case when it came to, like, Mike Myers. Hope you're going great, Tony. Thank you for coming in. I'm really proud of this effort to be honest. It wasn't perfect, but I honestly thought today we were going to get a lot more lost in here. And I know that, like, some later parts of this game will get a little bit challenging. But honestly, that's fine. Because at least we'll be out of the beginning. I don't know where we're going to use this crank or if it's compulsory, but anyway. Geez, yeah, you'd be old enough to see his humble beginnings, George. That's crazy. Hey,
this,
you'd be...
Murphy. I don't want to shoot you. Kill me. I finished. Not human. Wait, we don't have to do this. Please hurry. Before I lose conscious. Before too late. Kill me! Yeah!
That's the worst acting. Ah.
Murphy. Why? No. No.
Carlos!
We don't need the remote control, we just need to use the computer. And, yeah, that's it, really. Opens up the door, and then we get the, I think we get the fuel mixer, don't we? Where's the... Where's the computer, though? I can't remember which computer we use. Oh, there it is, over here. Okay. What's it? So it's either Safsprin, Adravil, or Vagisil. I'm just kidding, it's not Vagisil. I'll just guess the middle one first. Adravil. Oh, there you go. First try. That's fantastic. Steve says he's having a slice of pumpkin spice cake bread with vanilla honey butter spread. Life is good. Man, it's just about the little things, isn't it? You know what? I just had a coffee, some muesli, and a couple Tim Tams with Moe for breakfast, and I mean, that was pretty good, hey? Pretty happy with that. You remember going to the movies to see Animal House? Oh no, I forgot. Fuck, I have to waste this because I just, oh, that's annoying. That's so annoying. Sorry about that, everybody. I really screwed up. I wasted a health item because I ran out of inventory space. Daniel says he need to start talking about food because he's making me hungry. Yeah, these pretzels are making me thirsty. These pretzels are making me thirsty. Alright, let's just get out of here. I have seen Scrooge, but not for a number of years. I have seen Scrooge, but just not for a very long time. That's it, we're out of here, guys. We've done this whole map now. I think we had like a worm fight before... Don't we have to, on the way back, don't we have to fight the worm or something as well? I think we have to fight the worm on the way back. I'm not wasting my ammo in here, fuck that. I'm not gonna lie, Payron. I'm out of my comfort zone here, and sometimes there's it's overwhelming because this is not muscle memory yet. It just feels like there's so much to do, right? But I'm taking a deep breath and I'm just trying to get through it. But I'm just like, fuck, there's so much to remember, so much to do. It's very tricky. Very tricky. But this one, I think, at least for me, is playable. For some reason, I've just never ever gotten used to, oh, fuck me. There's never a second rest in here, is there? Jeez, man. How you going, Kid Jackson? Good to see you. Oh, hindsight's a wonderful thing, and it's also very obnoxious, Justin. That information would have been better told to me yesterday. Yes, gotta love hindsight. Hey, isn't hindsight such a wonderful thing? It's such a beautiful, wondrous, amazing thing. Anyway. Yes. But way to make someone feel stupid after they need the help. Alright, where are we going to go now? Is this the right way? I think this is the right way. We're just going back to the train now, everyone. I mean, you know you're going the right way when you see just Nemi sticking his big fat head out. Jeez. So this is where we fight the worm, isn't it? Is it over here? Or am I... I think it's in here we have to fight the worm in a sec. Climb up. I saved anyway, so let's see what happens if we climb up. Maybe we don't have to fight the snake. Yeah, fuck that snake. If we don't have to fight him, why fight him? Screw that. Yeah. Best strategy, no be there. Oh, man. By the way, if you're wondering if all this backtracking is necessary, unfortunately it is, guys. But the good news is we're nearly back to where we need to be. This is a necessary evil. To get the last item that we needed, we literally had to run all the way the other side of the fuckety map. And so that was a bit of a pain in the neck, but we're all good now. Yes. Yeah, just keep enjoying the serenity, everybody, and enjoy the serenity. Just keep going straight ahead. This will take us to where we need to be. Yes. Freaking cross-country journey, hey? Jill doing her marathon training. That's how many miles she's covering today in distance. All those miles, bro. So I'm so happy we're out of here. Fuck this first part of the map. Yeah, I tell you what, as far as I'm concerned, after this experience, you can bomb Raccoon City straight to the ground now. Put it straight in the bin. Put it straight in the bin. We don't need it. We don't freaking need it. Straight in the bin. Yeah, Jill got 20,000 steps in today so far. Yes. And so how did Nemi find me? Well, let's see. He's a stalker, an incel, and a stage 5 clinger. Anything is possible. Oh, now I've forgotten how to do, what the easiest way to do this is, if anyone's got some advice. I'm saved. I've forgotten what we're going to hit the switches, right? So we're going to psych him out and hit the switches, right? That's what we're going to do. We're going to hit the switches. Alright, so... Alright, so that's one. And so now what? Do we just turn the elevator on? No, we need to turn another switch on. Oh, God bless these freaking tank controls, hey. I'm losing to the controls now, not the actual game, because I actually know what to do. These tank controls are freaking something else, eh? I remember I struggled with this area a lot more last time we played it, but yeah, freaking tank controls, bro. Well, one more time, legends. I humbly ask if you've been enjoying the stream on Facebook and YouTube. Please help us with a thumbs up if you can. Also, don't forget to bring in your rich aunties and uncles so they can all send me Christmas presents. That would also be absolutely amazing. Thank you very much. I know you're holding out and financially free family members on me. No, it's alright. But seriously, the thumbs up though is a non-negotiable. Everybody, the other one's just optional. The other one's just optional, but the thumbs up button's a non-negotiable. Thank you, everybody, guys. Thank you very much. There we go. We're out of here. Can you believe it? Now we got the clock tower to worry about. Lots of puzzles to do in there too. And the magic of CPU autosave. Well, it makes the streaming experience more pleasant too, don't you agree, Diably?
Yeah, you're right, Jill.
I remember Perfect Dark, by that point, I actually moved on from the Nintendo 64. But I actually have a copy of Perfect Dark on Xbox Original in my collection, which I have never played. How weird is that? I actually have a copy of Perfect Dark in my collection on Xbox that I've never even played. But it's in my collection.
It's looking good.
Mikhail!
Oh, do we have a mini boss fight here now, do we? Get off my train, shitbird.
Mikhail!
Damn it. Am I even doing the right thing? Yeah, I am.
Jim, get out of the cable car now!
Mikhail, wait, don't!
Get out of here! Hurry!
Mikhail's a goner. This scene's even more brutal than the remake. You see, even though this is more cartoony, this scene's even more brutal than the remake. Get off my plane.
No, the brakes are out.
Alright, well, what are we going to do here? Jump out the window, use the emergency brake. Maybe use the emergency brake. Probably not a good idea to jump out the window. Yeah, I think if we jump out the window, we dead. I've got a question for you, Stevie Fields. If we're going back 20 years, let's just say it's 2005, not 2025. If we're going back 20 years, Steve, what was your favorite game 20 years ago? It's 2005, Steve. What were you playing? And that's actually a question for everyone, because that's a really good question. It's 2005. What was everyone playing? Joshy says Resident Evil 4. Yes. Probably Vice City. Yeah, I was playing Vice City, Final Fantasy X, and Diablo 2. Vice City, Final Fantasy X, Diablo 2. They were probably the 3 games that I was playing the most at that time period. Yes. Yes. Gerardo says Halo and Halo 2. Good choices. Hey, it looks like that was a deep question. I like it. You're playing Mario Golf Toadstool Tour. Let me just do a manual save, guys, because we haven't done one manual save yet. And I just don't want to test the devil, you know, just in case I accidentally fuck up a save state. At least if we have one save here at the halfway point, then all's not lost, right? So, and I might do that one more time before we leave too. But yeah, we're good to go. I was playing the very first SmackDown versus Raw in 2005 as well. I was playing the very first SmackDown and Raw. So yeah, that was certainly a thing. Yeah, so you were playing a lot of GameCube back then. Very nice. What do we got here? Will you take the clock tower key? We're taking the clock tower key. I like the word clock because it rhymes with something that's very rude, and I've got the personality of an 11-year-old. Alright, so let's get this ammo maker out. So we're gonna combine this with this. Combine this with this. And then combine this with this. Oh, I thought we were supposed to do MOC, MOC, MOC. Hang on. What did I do wrong? Oh, wait, it's MOC. Okay, I know what I did wrong. Fucking hell. I've got to combine A and C, A and C. Yeah, right, I get it now. I fucked up. That's alright. I'll do this for later. Yeah, I'm going to do 3 Cs. My bad. Well, that's alright. We got plenty of shotgun shells now. Not all's lost. I need them anyway. For later on. That's fine. And I'll make another C later. And then we can get those freezy rounds. That's fine. We'll just get them later. No big deal. No big deal. There's nothing wrong with having more shotgun shells. It's fine. Cool. Let's get out of here. You're playing a lot of Golden Sun. Yeah, man. Golden... Look, I'm not really a big fan of Golden Sun. But power to you, legends, if you enjoy those games. I kind of was away from the text-based RPGs at that point. I traditionally love RPGs. But if I'm going to play like a JRPG style now in 2025, it would have to be something exceptionally special. But I used to like them back in the day. Can we go here? You've used the clock tower key. Alright, let's go. Sports, yeah. I hear some of those PS2 era versions of Madden are still considered the best. I remember I saw Steven Richards talk on YouTube, and he's a big Madden guy. And he says they actually still patch, like, the PlayStation 2 versions of Madden with modern players. I guess the emulated version. But that's pretty freaking neat.
They have no intention of letting us make it back alive. Really
I was playing a lot of Fight Night in 2004 when the first one came out.
Just a piece of paper.
How you going, Cold Classic Gaming? Great to see you, Braz. Thank you for being in here.
Trust them right now.
No, if we're gonna die, then we should get to choose when it happens.
So that's it then, huh? You're giving up?
Oh, Michael Vick, I remember that guy. He had to put that he wasn't an animal person on his dating profile. That's terrible. Moving on. Moving on. Probably shouldn't have touched that. Oh, we take the grenade rounds. Oh, there you go. We got free grenade rounds. That's pretty cool. So, oh, there's more shotgun shells. Hell yeah. No, that's okay, Diably. It's all... Dude, this is a long stream, man. Don't even worry. This game goes forever. Like, because I'm so inexperienced at this one, it takes me about 4 hours to beat this one. That's... And so warming up with Sonic earlier, it gives you a pretty long stream today. Just saying. Alright, so let's see what's in here before we go upstairs. Oh god, what are you doing? Can we go in here yet? Alright, we'll go in here first. You're playing a lot of Minish Cap as well. Oh, we get... Oh, crap. Oh, that's so freaking annoying that I run out of ammo right in the middle of that. Fuck yo mama, bro. Oh my gosh! Alright, let's pull up this map again. So we got 2 doors that we can go into. We can go in this one first. Alright, we'll humor the game. They got it. Okay, we need to find another key and combine them both. That's fine. Oh, Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. Fuck off. Alright, not anything we can do there. Alright, that's the right way. I like the classic controls on Madden. The last Madden game I played was 2024. Honestly, that was actually pretty good. I really enjoyed that. I'm not a football guy whatsoever. But I don't know, there's just... I mean, I'm such a casual, right? But it's just so fun to play Madden as a quarterback in a quarterback career and just throw long bombs. I had a great time doing that. Just throwing long bombs. Oh, there you go. We can combine these keys now. Fantastic. Oh, no? Mate, okay, let me check. What were we gonna check here? It has a screw-shaped ornament to put a round-shaped object. Alright, and now... So why can I not combine these keys? That's what I thought I was supposed to do. Oh, maybe that's just for... I don't know. I thought we were supposed to be able to do that. There's a bell here, isn't there? We don't need this area yet. I think there's a bell here. No? No, this is just a dead end. Alright. Oh, no, we... Well, laters, we're not hanging around. Bye-bye. Laters. Yeah, I forgot, I thought you were supposed to combine the keys. I'm a little bit confused. That's alright, we can go back here and have a look-see roundsies in a sec. Yes, alright. So is this the one that we're supposed to go in? No, that's going to lead us back. What about this one? The God of Time is etched under the keyhole. I thought you were supposed to combine these two. Well, let's go upstairs and have a look around anyway. We haven't been upstairs yet, to be fair. Is there anything behind the staircase that we've forgotten? Oh, here we go. Yeah, we have to do the music box puzzle, but which is not too bad if you have half decent ears, to be fair. Alright, there we go. We got those sons of guns. How you going, Maddie? I hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you for being in here. Look at that, 2,942 days. I'll save here, there we go. Oh, you're not supposed to put that on, are you? That's right. We're not supposed to put the spotlight on, are we? Well, let's go up and have a look-see roundsies, I guess. Yeah, that's right. So what's this on the shelf? Will you take the silver gear? Alright. Alright, so, I mean, is this gear going to work by itself, or do we have to combine it with another one? Yeah, we have to combine it with another one. I just can't remember where to find it. Okay, let's have a look over here. What's on this side? Oh, probably in here, maybe, perhaps. Oh, here's the music box puzzle. Now, I've got the solution, but it's only the solution if it's for version 1.0. So we're going to find out. Here we go. Move it up or down. Here we go. So we're going to go up. Next. There we go. Down. Right, next. Up. Oh, there we go. No, we got it. There we go. We don't have to worry about this one too much. Up. No, that was wrong. There you go. Next. Switch E. Down. That's right. There we go. Next. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Hey, I like it. That's not so bad. See? Musician right here, guys. I'm a DJ, which means I'm a real musician, everybody. I'm a real musician. Alright, let's combine these two keys and we can go to the next area. Now we have to do the obsidian puzzle now. Alright, this is not as tedious as what I last time remembered, which is a positive thing. Do we put the light on now? We're going to scare him off. Yeah, let's turn the light on, Ruz. Yeah. So, use the light. Yeah, gotta use the light. Scare that fucker out of here. Yeah, how you like that? Bright light, bright light. It's like a mob light. He's like a gizmo. He doesn't like bright lights. What a dead fool. Yeah, I know where to go now. How you going, Frosty? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the stream. We had to go all that effort for a key that we only need to use for one room, eh? I think this area is probably my biggest disappointment from Resident Evil 3. Just that they scrapped the whole freaking, bell tower. Or clock tower. You know, this was a missed opportunity not having it in Resi 3 Remake. As much as I like the remake. Say his name and Nighthawk. Yeah, we were singing that this morning, coincidentally. That's kind of like my hype-up song in the mornings. Molly and I had coffee, and before I came on the stream, I'm not even kidding, I swear to you, before I came on the stream, I put on the Joe Hendry song today. I believe in Joe Hendry. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Johendra. Yes, I hyped up a bit today. So the clock looks like it's on 12 o'clock, doesn't it? So depending on what time it is what you... Well, let's have a look at the clocks. What time do they look like they're on? Not 9 o'clock. Oh, okay, 9 o'clock. So, because the puzzle solution depends on the time. Alright. Alright, so in the middle we have to put the amber one, I think. No, hang on, which one? Are we going to put the crystal on this side? No, I accidentally pressed the button because I was getting impatient, asshole. Alright, here we go. So hopefully I've done the right thing because I am following the puzzle. So hopefully I have done the right thing here. Gonna find out, aren't we? Okay, we did it. Just gotta trust yourself sometimes. And now we just gotta go back up to the clock tower one more time and then we're out of here. Alright, cool. Isn't Jill about to get poisoned? Don't we have to do a little something with Carlos in a sec? Yeah, we have to go to the hospital, right? Yes. I tell you what, I always complain about like the backtracking in Resident Evil 1 and 2, but man, it's just as bad as number 3. Hey, it really is. Going all the way back, it's just one of those things where you have to go all the way back just to do one fuckety thing. Shut up, Rick. People are here to watch you play games, not complain. Well, my fucking show if I want to complain. Can't remember where we need to go now that we've turned the bell tower on. Hey, Wildy Run, good to see you today, brother. Thank you very much for being in here. Oh, that's right, we're summoning the helicopter. Oh, look at that, she's got the whole Hollywood slow motion thing happening here. Look at the slow motion running. You know that cliche slow motion running to your long lost lover? Look at that, they're doing the Hollywood thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like a Baywatch run almost, wasn't it? I'll need to load that screen back up. I actually have that slow motion run as a thank you screen. Yeah. Oh man. Can't believe it, guys. Just a few days till Christmas now. I absolutely can't believe it. How close are we, huh? So close. Oh, fucking hell, really? I hope I got enough bullets. I keep forgetting that I have to fight Nemi, and I hope I have enough bullets. Let me, oh shit. If I'm out of ammo, I'm fucked. I have to do the whole clock tower again, which I can do in a part 2 if it got to that, actually. I could call an audible if that happened, and then do this in a part 2. That wouldn't be a big deal. But, it'd be annoying, though. It would certainly be annoying. Because I forgot about this fight. I just hope I have enough ammo. It kind of seems like what we went through in Code Veronica all over again. I don't see why 66% on it would not be enough. Well, on the 27th, I'm doing a 12-hour marathon, but on the I'm going to celebrate my birthday a day late with you guys, because on the 26th is Christmas your time. And I don't want to take Christmas away from the Sunbish Army. So I'll celebrate my birthday a day late. And like I said, I'll celebrate... Christmas Day is your day, guys. Fuck, this is hard. This is really, really hard. You know, Robert, I got asked that just a bit earlier. Can't really say I really enjoyed them, to be honest. I mean, the first one had potential, and then they kind of just, as Aussie Josh said, jumped the shark a little bit. Hey, Nick, that's really, really generous of you, dude. Thank you very much for showing some love today, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I'm going to be right with you, man. Give me a sec here. Oh, yeah, but no. So on Christmas, I'll do some Christmas-themed stuff for you legends. And then the day after, I'm going to do a big 12-hour marathon for the birthday celebration. Okay, we got him. So we had just enough. Oh, fuck, that ain't it. Really? Dude, I'm in big trouble. Dude, I don't think we have enough ammo. So I did all of this, only to not have enough. I'm going to try this fight one more time, but we might have to do an audible and play a bonus game. Because I'm going to have to do the whole clock tower over again. And I'm not going to do that in front of you guys. Dude, I ran out of ammo. That's it. There's no fucking ammo. I don't know if there's any other ammo here I can get. But basically, you don't have enough ammo. You're screwed. Fucking hell. Alright, let's try this one more time. That's fucking brutal, bro. Because I did miss some shots. So let's just be a bit more careful here. So just what the... Sorry, Nick. I didn't mean to ignore you, brother. I was so engrossed in that. Nick, Thank you very, very, very much for the $20 super chat, you legend. I appreciate you. We're going to get some hype up in here. Thanks a lot, man. Yeah, man, that's super, super hype, brother. Thank you, dude. The problem's not the health department, guys. That's not the problem. The problem is I don't have enough ammo. And so lucky I did a typewriter save, because I'm going to probably have to go back behind the scenes. Fucking hell. Yeah, my bad. I fucked up. I fucked up. I own it, eh? I just don't know what I'm going to do as a bonus game since I fucked up. Because I'll do part 2 later in the week. Dude, so the problem is I'm trying to use my health item and I don't get enough time to use a fucking health item. Alright, there we go. Use that. All I want is, dude, one hit and already. Oh my god, bro, it's crazy. Alright, so there's that. Can we steal his freaking grenade launcher? Hurry up, man. So she takes one freaking slap and she's already, it's crazy, man. I can't believe, so this was obviously designed to use grenade launcher, this bit. That's a problem. This bit was designed for the grenade launcher. Now I've got no health left. Fucking hell! Alright, I'm gonna try the absolutely last time, guys, and this is it. I can't keep doing this to you guys. I'll do a bonus game and I'll do part 2 later. I'll admit it, I fucked up. I did a really terrible job on this today, guys, because of a mistake. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do the whole fucking clock dude. Fucking hell, bro. Fuck me. One more time today. One more time today. There we go. Fucking hell. Not really doing a great job at salvaging my so-called stream career today, am I? That's alright. We'll do part 2 later in the week. What can we do? Let's just load up some casual games and have some fun now. Yeah, I know, but I have to. My ink ribbon is about 20 minutes worth of work backwards. I'm not going to do that live. I'll do that offline. Do a part 2. As I said, I have. Yeah, you need a freaking grenade launcher, but I forgot to get it, and so my save states put me in a precarious situation. I have to go back to my ink ribbon save. It's about 20 minutes plus before that. I'm not going to do it again today. Barb says you need to be like DSP and do all the meaningless tasks on stream. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that to you guys today. Robert says, need more health, need a shock. Oh, jeez. Fucking hell, man. Sure. That's alright. Brace yourself for all the autistic advice to come in. It's alright. Nah, well, you know what? So am I going by today's stream, pubs. so am I going by today's stream. And so Pub says you never heard anyone beg so much and be ungrateful. Oh, dude, you know what? I've always said I rely a little bit more on tips and community support to keep One Coin Only going. But if One Coin Only falls, then that's on me, nobody else, right? Like, I chose this path. And I think that's the thing, isn't it, Pubs? There's a big difference between... yeah, I mean, he expects it. I mean, I hope for it, but I know in my heart of hearts that I'm owed nothing, right? So... And so Pub says, bro, you're not even close to being like DSP. I don't know. Some people have tried to tell me that I am. I think asking for any kind of support is sort of like frowned upon, so I've sort of like eased up on it these days. Then they're trolls, probably. I think I do allow myself to get gaslit a little bit. Like, if it can work both ways. Like, for example, there's positive gaslighting and negative gaslighting. Like, for example, like if someone's really shit at singing, for example, and so many people tell them, oh, you're so great at singing, your singing sounds like an angel. Well, they're going to believe it, and then all of a sudden you've created a delusional person, right? And then on the flip side, you know, there might be a really nice person out there, and if, you know, a bunch of trolls come in, they're like, you're a scumbag, you're a scumbag, you're a scumbag, that poor person's probably going to end up believing it after a while. So I guess it can work both ways. Yes. I know some people certainly try to do it to me. How you going, babe? Nice to see you. How's your trip?
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah, everyone's gonna be like, gross. You know what, Steve? It's just a lot of variables right now. This year is just like really stressful for a lot of people. And I think, I just feel like a lot of people mentally are in survival mode right now. So I'm not putting any pressure on people. Just don't forget about your homie when things are better. But I think people forget as well, though, Pubs, and I don't like to play devil's advocate on someone like that too much. But he's highly autistic. I don't know how much of that has a factor on his behavior, or if it's just a poor personality trait. Does that make sense? But I have noticed on his content he uses it as a crutch a bit. Alright, there we go. We got this. Yeah, she'll be back afterwards, Matt. She's just doing her thing. Oh, damn it. So, just so you guys know, tomorrow as well, we got Nikki Carter's supporter stream. So we're warming up with some retros. And then we're going to be doing Who's at the Door and Plants vs. Zombies for him as well. So that's what we got going on tomorrow's stream. For Big Nick. Big shout out to Nick. The Deb door. Yeah, right? The Debbie Downer door. I think there needs to be like a modern version of that expression. Because about a couple decades ago, there was a lot of Debbies. But you can't really use the term Debbie Downer anymore, because Debbie's not really as common a name as what it used to be. Kind of like Nancy. Debbie and Nancy kind of fizzled out a bit. Probably because they're 80s wishy-washy names. Thanks, babe. I appreciate it. I have to do so many P's today, eh? Yeah. Resident Evil went alright, and then I got stuck, so we're going to do part 2 later in the week. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Everyone's very quiet tonight.
Wake up, everybody. You guys need coffee?
Did you hear that? You guys need coffee? She said it, not me. That was her. You can blame her for that one. You know what would make everyone excited? If they found out what's in the box.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, last time. I love it.
What's in the box? Maybe we need to do one coin only. What's in the box?
Yeah. That's a good idea. Maybe you do like or whatever in the box if you can do it.
Oh yeah, like a beat or eat it version of what's in the box.
Yes. This
Theory.
one red, this one spicy, this one fish, this one stuff like that.
Yeah.
And you shoot one box.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Hey God, yeah, good to see you, Chrissy Ogle. Thank you for coming. I know it's pretty late. Yeah, but it's the holidays, bro. It's the holidays and it's a weekend. What's your excuse about that, big dick dog? It's a holidays and it's a holidays and it's a weekend. Well, I know for poor Chrissy Ogle, weekends are meaningless. Wait, is it really? Oh shit, it is too. Fuck, dude, I'm embarrassed. I completely lost track of time. I thought it was like Friday or Saturday. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with me? I kid you not, I swear to God. In my brain it was like Friday or Saturday night. I'll be here for you for a little while, Chris. I'm sorry that we're still not doing Resi 3. I decided to do a part 2. Because I made a couple save state mistakes. And I need to go back to my save. Long story. So we're literally at like the halfway point. So we're gonna do part 2 afterwards. All good though. No, I appreciate it, Frosty. All good, mate. I hope everything's okay though, Big Chris. Yes. Good night, Frosty. Have a good one. Yeah, I'll probably play that on. Oh, you know what? I might even do it on Christmas. On Christmas, I'll do the Christmas games first, and then I might do part 3. He'll work it out. Well, I'm happy to talk about it. I just didn't want to push it on you, Chris. But I'm happy to talk about it. Just bring up what you want, man. Just bring up what you want. At the end of the day, whatever it is your story, man. So you share what you're ready to share. Oh, okay, man. Well, you just let me know. Matt says he's been watching me for an hour instead of bringing his groceries in. I should go get them. Lucky it's freezing outside, so I don't have to worry about ice cream melting or anything. Jesus, bro. I always get super paranoid about things that could defrost, eh? Like ice cream. Dude, although I'm pretty sure you are safe. You're right. Alright, no worries, Nighthawk. I'm looking forward to having an awesome Christmas season with you, bro. You have yourself a great morning, eh? Thank you, Nick. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. I got off on the wrong foot a little bit today. As I said, I got woken up by the Pagan Min radio. At 6:30, as well as a phone call at the same time. There was no going back to sleep today. I haven't been this cranky in a hot minute, actually. I've been so fucking cranky today. I tell you what, there's something therapeutic about throwing a tea bottle on the floor, though. I've so far smashed a tea bottle on the floor 3 or 4 times this stream, and once over my head. And I'm not gonna lie, I know it's a little bit insane, a little bit psycho, but it made me feel better. So, yeah, I instantly felt better. That's got to account for something. Chris says, your girlfriend texted you a couple hours ago saying the cat she adopted from an elderly woman at her work about a couple of months ago passed away. She's been through a lot this year. You can't make shit up. You feel bad for her. Sounds like she's going through a lot, man. I'm sorry to hear about your girl, bro. That's, yeah. I mean, I understand. Pets are like part of the family, aren't they? I'm a big animal guy. I think most people in here like animals. No worries, Diably. We'll see you on the next one, hey? Thank you for being in here and chilling out with us tonight. Yeah, it certainly sounds like it, buddy. Ryan says he just put in 3 hours of Minecraft. Good to see you back, bro. Well, what were you doing on Minecraft today? Just randomly building, or were you questing, or what was it you were doing today? No, you're on a big delay. Dude, no. We got to the clock tower and up to the Nemi fight, and I save stated Nick and forgot to allocate myself enough ammo and weaponry to beat him. So I'm going to have to use an ink ribbon save. I'm not stuck, but the problem is I have to backtrack to an ink ribbon save, which was like 25 minutes before the section we got up to. And so I was like, you know what? Let's do that on a part 2 video. So that's all. I've just decided to do it in 2 parts today. We haven't died yet, by the way, guys. We haven't had a single death this run yet. Dude, they always, they always just blow up and ruin everything, don't they? Thank you, babe. I appreciate that. Guys, Moe has just dropped a very generous 100 stars. Thank you, my sugar mama. This is going out to you today.
Morning,
my sugar mama.
Hey, fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
Yes. Thank you, babe. I really appreciate that. Yes. Am I going to play anything else after? I'm happy to stay on for however long. But when everyone, I'm not going to lie, when everyone gets really, really lurky, it's a big fucking demotivator. Hey, like, I know most people are lurking, but I hate, when there's no vibe in here, and like, I'm streaming to no chat, like, that's usually when I call it. Like, that's not, like, emotional blackmail or anything, but, you know, there's just some days where everything's popping off, and then there's some days where you don't get the moral support. Couldn't give 2 shits about donations, guys. I'm not talking about money. I'm just talking about moral support. Like, literally. You know, it's like being in a WWE ring and everyone's sitting on their hands. It's just like, you didn't have to do that, bro. That's not what I was talking about. I promise, I wasn't. That's not what I was talking about, homie, but I appreciate you very much. I really mean it. I know this is a tough time of year. I wasn't alluding to that at all, I promise. But for what it's worth, thank you very much, Chris. Chris just dropped a $20 super chat. Yes. Oh, Moe started a stars party too, did she really? I tell you what, if we hit this star party, I'll crack open a fucking beer, eh? If we hit this, fuck it. If we hit this star party, I'll crack open a fucking beer. Thank you, Chris. What are we gonna do? We're gonna pull out the poverty plate, Chris. Thank you very much. Please, sir, I want some more.
What?
Now, let's get some cheerleaders in here too. Hey, Billy the Bird, welcome to the stream. Thanks, legend. I really appreciate you coming in. How you been, Billy the Bird? All right, you know what, Chris, humor me. You obviously need a little bit of a pick-me-up today, Chris. And you've never even officially asked for a supporter stream today. So humor me, Chris. What would you like to see? Is there a couple? Give me a handful of games that you'd like to see, and I'll put one on that we might have not overdone lately. What would you like to see today, Chris? Is there a handful of games that you like that would cheer you up today? Thank you again for the 300 stars too, by the way, bro. We're gonna do this for you. Let me just change the descriptions again, because I don't want to false advertise. So I'm just gonna edit here. Plus retro games. There we go. So we're going to save there. And I'm just going to change the Twitch description too. So I'm just editing my description so I'm not false advertising today, everybody. That's all. There we go. So plus retro games. There we go. We've added that to the descriptions. Fantastic. All right, cool. Yeah, no, that's okay. I'll go back to the main screen. Yeah, I'm in no hurry to go anywhere, guys. As I said, I'm in no hurry to go anywhere. I just like to feel like everyone's having a good time, is all. Ryan, thank you, man. Ryan, bro. That is a big drop. Ryan with the 830 stars. He says it's time to visit the blue world. Man, this one will forever be up for you, Ryan. I know how much you dig this one. And also, we're going to do this one. Getting in the Christmas spirit, too. Thank you, man. Very, very generous of you. That's probably on me, too. I need to come up with fascinating topics of conversation. You know what the problem is? When you're in the city, right? When you're in the city, you're always sort of doing something awesome, seeing something awesome. Here in the farm, I mean, I don't have a whole lot that I could talk about here. Like, we could talk about pop culture, video games, and things like that. But in regards to what's actually going on here, I mean, the extent of what I can talk about right now is sort of like, oh, well, I went for a walk on the farm yesterday. Oh, we got a lovely papaya plant growing on the back. You know, like, there's not really a whole lot going on here. Although tomorrow's going to be in a bit of an adventure because tomorrow we're going to pick up the rat at the market for Beta Eat It. Okay, yeah, we can at least do 2 of those, so that's all right. We can at least do 2 of those, Chris. And so Billy the Bird says things have been hectic, but just in case I'm not on the next couple days, Merry Christmas, 1 coin only, and Moe coin. Billy, thank you for your continued friendship, and I hope you and your family have a super jolly special day as well. Thank you for everything that you always do for us and always being a part of it. And yeah, man, don't even think about us if you're busy, bro. Just spend time with the people that you care about and make it a wonderful Christmas, eh? Yeah, we're doing rat for this week's Beta Eat It. We're having rat. Yes. Steve, I've had a couple really, really close calls with serious injury, and I've been very lucky. The only operation I've ever had in hospital was for tonsils. But I've had 2 very, very close calls, and they were both when I was about the same age. And one time I was at cricket training, and I was bowling against a first grader, and he accidentally smashed a cricket ball straight in my face. It's a miracle that I got out of that with only a chipped cheekbone. I went to the hospital and it was just a chipped cheekbone. So no. And then another time, I was very, very small still at the time. And I was jumping off garbage bins to try and slam dunk on a basketball hoop. But I slipped and fell backwards. And I ended up going back first and head first onto the concrete. And was off school for a few days because I seriously jarred my body. But it ended up healing itself. But there was a couple stupid things that I did that had potential for serious injury. And, yeah, I got very lucky. Very, very lucky when I was about 15, 16. Yeah, fried rat for Beta Eat It. Fried rat. Yes. What would you prefer to see Chris out of the Simpsons arcade game and Ninja Baseball Batman? What would you prefer to see? damn it. Okay, bro. Put some Frank's Red. I don't even know if you can get Frank's Big Red here. It's all over the place in Australia. I don't know if you can get Frank's Big Red here. But I mean, something tells me fried rat would probably taste really nice with sriracha. But you get the whole rat too, so I'm going to show you it's like beady little head, teeth, and everything. Like, you're going to see the whole freaking rat. Yeah, I did hear that Fear Factor's going to come back. You know Johnny Knoxville's actually the right host for that show. The amount of stuff that those jackass people have to put themselves through, he's the right host. He you know, like, going through a gauntlet of, like, tasers, for example, you know, just as an example. In your guys' version of Demolition Man, who won the fast food wars, Taco Bell or Pizza Hut? I think both companies are shit. I think both businesses are shit. There's better places to get pizza and there's better places to get tacos. I mean, it just is what it is, right? I've actually drank a bottle of Frank's Big Red or Beat or Eat It, but it's actually not that bad in hindsight compared to a lot of other things that I've done, huh? I'll be right back, homies. Give me 1 second, you freaking legend. Ugh. Oh. There we are. Yeah, we'll do some Simpsons Arcade. We'll keep it lighthearted and fun for the rest of the stream. Yeah, I know I'm good. Load up this next emulator. We want to thank Chris. Chris is sort of low key doing sort of like a little mini sponsored stream at the end here, eh? Big shout out to you. Yeah, little mini sponsorship here. You know what I think I'm gonna do next week for Sketish's so I might do part 2 of like Resident Evil 3 and then maybe do the remake as well. Probably. I'm just spitballing off my head. Maybe it sounds like a better idea in my head than what it actually is. Alright, who are we going to use? We use Homer today. Here we go. Yeah, I just realised we used to play this game all the time. We haven't played it in a hot minute, eh? How you going, Ryan? Good to see you, by the way, brother. Thank you for hanging out today, man. I hope you're great. Yeah, man. Sometimes you just need something lighthearted and fun, eh? We went from the dark fantasy, which is Golden Axe, to something lighthearted and fun here. If we can get to like at least the halfway point of the game on 1 credit, that would be pretty good too. How you going, Scotty Haynes? Welcome in. Thank you for coming in, buddy. Welcome. What's my favorite Simpsons episode? Bro, that's a great question, isn't it? The episode of The Simpsons that made me go, yes, I love this, I want it to be a part of my life, is Dancing Homer, which was season 2. I really didn't like the first season of, like, The Simpsons that much. Everyone loved Bart Simpson, and he was cool. But I didn't really think the first season of The Simpsons was that entertaining, to be honest. But I felt like from about season 2, the show really came into its own. And I love Dancing Homer. And then after I watched Dancing Homer, I'm like, this is where it's at, bro. I love Simpsons. You like, Where's My Elephant? That was season 5, wasn't it? I remember that. Like, I've died in the first level already. Fucking hell, man. I'm having, like, the video game streaming equivalent of a bad hair day today.
Blow up your balloon and go after Maggie. Ready?
So I think Joshy wants to go to the pub. They say Simpsons was the best when Conan O'Brien was on the writing team. But to give credit, like, it's going to take more than just one writer, of course. But they say he was a big influence on the early episodes. But by the way, Steve, what's your favorite episode of The Simpsons? I also think the episode, how Homer and Marge fell in love, is a pretty cool episode too. I love the Treehouse of Horror episodes. How good are they? The Raven's great too. I like the Monkey's Paw. I like that Time Machine toaster. I love the Halloween episodes as well. You always look forward to Treehouse of Horror every single year. I wish I had a monkey's paw. Yes. Will Simpsons seasons ever end now that Disney owns it? I think they said that while the core cast members are alive, it'll keep going forever. So it's basically going to go until one of the main cast members pass away. So, but I also heard that it's going to end. So, I mean, I've heard so many different things. Did Santa's Little Helper? Oh yeah, when they picked him up from what, the Greyhound track, wasn't it? Yeah. I didn't mind that episode where Homer had 24 hours to live and he's crossing off his bucket list as well. And I also like that episode where Bart was like the naughty little toddler and then all of a sudden he got a little sister. Can't sleep, clown will eat me. Can't sleep, clown will eat me. Can't sleep, clown will eat me. The episode where Bart shoots the bird and steals Bone Storm had all the feels. Yeah, that was the moment where Marge Simpson was like... They were the moments where Marge Simpson was like, yeah, he's not my son. He's not my son. He's not my son. Damo says the doctor who put him under was Dr. Nick. Don't tell me that. I don't want to know that I'm going to have one less friend this Christmas season. Damo says he just got operated by Dr. Nick. Well, that's game over. Everyone say goodbye to Damo. Some dark humor right there. Camp Crush. Oh, dude, that was something else. Ryan says, what do I like better, Simpsons or Family Guy? Actually, technically, the answer's Family Guy, and I'm going to tell you why. Because all my favorite episodes of The Simpsons are before Family Guy started. And so, ever since Family Guy started, I don't really watch Simpsons. So just based on that, I guess you technically have to say Family Guy. Because my favorite episodes of The Simpsons are all before Family Guy. And I'm not even saying Family Guy's that good anymore, but I'm just using logic. I love the monorail episode. I reference that all the time on the stream. I always joke when you guys give me a bazillion... I always joke when you guys give me a bazillion tips at the start of the stream. I'm gonna, like, vlog off to the Bahamas and drink cocktails and disconnect from the stream and run off with everyone's monorail money. I've cracked that joke so many times. Probably why no one tips 1 point only. No, I reference that episode. I love that episode a lot. When Homer... Dude, I love that. That episode of The Simpsons where Homer sold his soul for a donut and then he's on the conveyor belt and the devil's minions like, oh, why don't you like donuts, eh? How about you have all the donuts in the world? And he ends up eating all the donuts in the world and enjoying it. I'm like, that's epic. I think, yeah, Spock was in that episode, because remember there was that solar eclipse, and then the monorail actually came to a stop because of the solar eclipse. I'm pretty sure Leonard Nimoy was with Lisa, I think. Yes. Ryan says Homer loves it, yeah. You like donuts, eh? Thank you, Ryan, man. Thanks for being so kind. Say, Ryan has just dropped a very generous 100 stars. Appreciate you, my guy. Yeah, nom 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 nom. Just a... I mean, if I was put on a donut conveyor belt, I think I would last at least a little bit. I think I'd last at least a little bit, I think. I really do.
How many assholes we got?
Going out to you, man. Thank you very, very much, Ryan. Thanks for the support.
Keep firing, assholes!
But yeah, I think I would last a little bit. I truly do. I gotta work out what we're gonna do for the 12-hour birthday marathon, guys. Don't forget, 12 hours on the 26th American time. I'll try to start as early as I can. But yeah, I wonder what we're gonna do for the birthday, guys. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna play a lot of what I like within reason. Because I'm allowed to be selfish on that day. But, I mean, not too selfish, of course. But, yeah, gotta figure out what we're gonna do on birthday night. Darren says, girlfriend loves The Simpsons. What's not to like? Simpsons are awesome. Old Simpsons. What's not to like? You'll be back. Does anyone know what the release date is on Spaceballs 2? What's the release date in Spaceballs 2? Is it Christmas, like, next year? I'm going to guess it's going to come out Christmas season next year. Oh yeah, that was a really famous episode because they had Homer go into the other dimension, and then they put him in that 3D rendering, and that reminded him of that Twilighty show about that zone. Remember? I honestly thought, because I was very young when that episode came out, that they were going to do a continuation. Because remember, they actually rendered Homer into, like, the real world? Oh, we're not getting Spaceballs till 2027. Fuck, it takes a long time to master and edit movies, doesn't it? Like, the filming gets done in only a couple months. And then they usually spend another 12 to 18 months, like, doing the sound, editing everything, you know, the marketing, like, recuts, test screenings. Like, it really takes a long time to make a movie, even though the actual filming only takes, like, 2 months generally. Excuse me. Yeah, it goes to just, we look at a movie and be like, oh, they chuck the camera on, add in a few sound effects, and that's it. And then whenever you watch a really big budget movie and you see the credits roll for 15 minutes, it's just like, damn, there's really a lot of people needed to make this happen, eh? Really a lot of people needed. You always assume it's like the special effects and the props and everything that cost all the money. But when you see like a end credits of a movie roll for 15 minutes, you're like, Jesus Christ on the motorbike, this movie's expensive because of all the staff. You have a good one, Matt. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you. Where are you going? Fuck off, really? We're still in our first credit, which is actually not a bad recovery, considering that we ended up dying on the first level. I was about to smash my tea bottle for the 4th time today after losing a life in the first level. But then, no, I composed myself, for one. Kind of having a Happy Gilmore day today, everyone. By the way, Chrissy Ogle, are you still in here, brother? Oh, we got this. There it is. Is he gonna drop the mallet? No. You know, I've slapped someone with a wet fish before, but never with a three-eyed wet fish. If there was anywhere that you could probably find three-eyed wet fish, it's probably in this area, actually. The water's pretty, should see some of the water in this area, I'm just saying. All I'm saying is there's a reason why in this neck of the woods everyone has to drink bottled water, I'm just saying. Just, yeah. Marge is a playable character, and I love how chauvinistic they are with the Marge character, because your weapon with Marge is actually the vacuum cleaner. So if you're playing with Marge in this game, your weapon is the vacuum cleaner. And I'm like, that's absolutely fantastic. I also wouldn't mind if she was equipped with pots and pans. Scotty says he played Terminator 2D today. I really liked it. It's fantastic. It's definitely a retro movie game done right. And it gives me hope for more games like that in the future. It's really well done. Really, really well done. No reason to complain about that one. It's a good one. It's a good one. Why did Lisa get the skipping rope and not a sax? That's a good question, hey. I've seen like the twins use a skipping rope in The Simpsons, but I don't remember ever seeing Lisa use a skipping rope. Oh. I'm kind of feeling hungry, eh? I feel like I need to have some barbecue. There's like a shop on this block, and they actually cook barbecue out the front that you can buy for about 30 cents each. Like, you can get like a sausage or like meatball stick or something. They're like 30 cents each. But they don't usually start the cooking till about 5. But it's cool. It's like right on the street now. They're cooking barbecue and you can pay for it. The store opened just after I went home last time. But yeah, street barbecue. You need bourbon? Fuck, I can't wait till I need some stiff drinks, man, and I'm gonna be on the Terps for the final week of this year. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't looking forward to it. As I said, I could live without booze, but I'm not going to pretend I'm not enjoying it for a week. Oh, Ryan says he actually had chicken skewers at the party tonight. I tell you what, I'm not a big bourbon fan at all, but if I need to have like a bit of a stiffer drink, dude, I mean, yeah, I'll freaking have some Jack Daniels. Oh, gosh. There you go, Mad Manic. Yeah, Simpsons Arcade today, brother. No, yeah, we're playing the arcade version today, Ryan. Got the arcade version today. How's everything going, Mad Manic? You well? I've been getting a little bit better as the stream has gone on. Well, we've been on, as I said, I'm actually proud that I'm still on at this distance of the stream, actually. This morning was a cunty. Oh, you could have made a sitcom around what happened this morning. Like, this morning was like a sitcom episode. Like, at our house. Yeah, but good on you, Josh. Enjoy. Super glue? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, bro. Oh, flu. I was going to say a super glue. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon, Mad. Yeah, we're playing this to the end. It's not my worst run here. A lot of these Konami games, jump kicks are so effective, eh? Mad says, I put many quarters into this at the arcade. It was great because it had 4 players. Yeah, you had the 4-player version, which was that big blue cabinet, and then you had the regular version, which was just 2 players. But yeah, you'd have both. I used to love the 4-player Ninja Turtles cabinet, but then I'd see the 2-player cabinet, and in comparison, it was an ugly piece of crap.
Hey, wake up and
But yeah.
Maggie. Ready? Go!
Was Golden Axe 3 players, was it? How do I not remember that? I didn't realize Golden Axe was a 3-player cabinet. There you go. I played the Golden Axe cabinet many times, but it was a long time ago. Rampage. Oh, Rampage, Rampage is one of those games that's fun for like 20 minutes and then it gets like super freaking repetitive, hey. I can't do Rampage for more than 20 minutes. It irritates the shit out of me at that point. Damn it, come on, bro. Yeah, there was like the stand-up afterburner cabinet, and then there was that cabinet that would be like, what, hydraulic or whatever, and move around. Man, I remember they had that at Mount Omni. For a small amount of time, I'm pretty sure they had the main afterburner cabinet at Mount Omni, of all places. Tell you what, I don't know how well you know Mount Omni shopping center, because it's like in the southwest side. So I tell you what, growing up in that area, which was very quiet when I was a kid, they had some great cabinets there, Josh. Like in Mount Omni of all places. Now it doesn't seem that unusual. But when I was growing up, it was freaking quiet. They had some good cabinets there. Damo says the Sunset Riders cabinet, you saw 4 players at the same milk bar. Dude, I saw Sunset Riders at my Broadbeach Waters milk bar, but I didn't know what it was called. And I was trying to find that game for years and didn't find out about that game again until I became a streamer. But they had that at the, yeah, they had that one at the milk bar. I have a lot of the Sunbish Army to thank for my game library, because there was a lot of games that I either forgot about or didn't know, like Sunset Riders, Metamorphic Force, and the Sunbishers in him. He got me in a lot of games. Yeah, like about 5 minutes away from Mount Omni, they had the Amazon water park. My dad used to take me there. Amazon's was great. I was so heartbroken when they got rid of that. That whole area now is a DFO, I think. But yeah. Yeah, Lucky and Wild's a fun time. I might play that with Moe one day. Because you need two of us, one to drive the car and one to shoot the gun. So I might play that with Moe one day and film a VOD. Ever go to Sega World and sit? No, I vaguely remember its existence, but I was never involved with it, no. It wasn't there for very long, was it? Well, around year 2000, wasn't it? I remember after Time Zone, they tried to do this big entertainment sort of like brand called Intensity, which came out in the mid-90s. And it was everything from like video games to early VR to like golf nets, batting cages, everything like that. But they were just much too expensive even back then, so they kind of failed. They didn't make enough money. But Intensity was kind of cool. Intensity would be fantastic if it wasn't expensive. Yeah, but we had like indoor batting cages, golfing nets, cutting edge video games. Yeah. They did a sequel to, like, Afterburner. I forgot what it's called, but like about the year 2000, 1999. They had a sequel in the arcades to Afterburner at Time Zone. And I remember what you had to do was seatbelt yourself in, and the thing would actually, you would actually go upside down. Like, I remember I was with my friend and I was playing while drunk. I remember we had, like, the better part of a bottle of Contro. And then we just thought it'd be a good idea to go to the arcade afterwards. Fuck, it was so hard keeping up with my friend. He was a uni student, and he was actually from India. And he had pretty wealthy parents. So, you're trying to hang out with him was like Kevin Hart hanging out with his rich friends. Going, oh, I have to check my check-in and my savings, and because my money and this... It's kind of like hanging out with him doing that. Plus, I was only 18. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think it was around that too, Daniel. I remember it. I don't know what happened. Just, I think by the mid-90s, kids would rather stay home because after the Sega Saturn and the PlayStation 1 came out, the experiences that you could get in the arcade relative to at home, the gap was bridged. And so when you could finally play things like Daytona at home, Ridge Racer at home, Sega Rally at home, Time Crisis at home, I think the arcade slowly started losing its popularity at that point. I think that was the turning point for me. I know when it first started going on the decline for me, you remember the game Lethal Enforcers? You know that Konami gun game? The moment I found out you could rent that out in Sega Genesis and play it at home, I was like, yeah, I don't really need to put my money in these things anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I own the Dreamcast. Wish I still had mine, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. Like playing Tekken 3, Tony Hawk skateboarding. The amount of times I had, the amount of drunk nights I played Tony Hawks with a friend. Happy birthday, Mr. Smithers. Yeah, Tony Hawk nights were a real thing, bro. But Chrissy Ogle, you still in here, bruz?
Welcome to your grave, sucker. Excellent.
Yeah. How you going, Bonacco? Very good morning to you. All ready for the holidays? Ryan says Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX is pretty cool. I kind of always look, I mean, I never really gave that game a fair chance, but I've always kind of looked at that as being the Temu Tony Hawk game. And so I never gave Matt Hoffman's a chance. But there's certainly a lot of people that told me it was pretty good. I mean, it should be. It was by the same people. Yeah, went with Mr. Burns, yeah. It's not even in the vocabulary of 100-year-old men, but born in the 1800s. Still enjoy a good light gun game. I can't wait until they figure out how to get the technology for light guns working again in modern technology. And then what we'll start seeing is, I bet you anything, sometime in the next decade, you're going to be able to play Time Crisis again in an anthology disc on your console. It's going to happen. There's going to be a time when we can play Time Crisis again on our TVs. But like legitly, not with like a third-party item. I'm talking legit. I've got the Tony Hawk remake. I was a lot better at those games growing up, I'm just saying. I was a lot better back in the day. Lethal Enforcers 3, hey? Yeah, there's Lethal Enforcers 3, you reckon? I remember I tried a game called Operation Wolf 3. That's probably like... That's pretty freaking garbage. That's like a Lethal Enforcers game as well. It's like live action. It's strange and nothing like the first two. Yeah, right. I don't even know about the third one. Only the first two. I think most people only know about the first two. There's a lot of people that only know about the original, actually. Hey, go on, Adam. Good to see you. Adam says you wish someone would do a Tony Hawk type game, but one where you also have weapons and swords. Oh, you mean sort of like Skitchin, but with skateboards. I could, so like games on skateboards. There is actually like a futuristic hoverboard game in the arcade. I've forgotten what it's called, but there is a beat 'em up where you're kind of like on a hoverboard and you have to beat up other people on hoverboards. It's an arcade game, I've forgotten the name. Damo will probably know what it is straight away. Yeah, what, dude, Wild West Lethal Enforcer's pretty good, honestly. I'd rather play that than Mad Dog McCree. Operation Thunderbolt's pretty good, Banarco. Yeah, I did. Oh, I 1-Ups reopened in Wollongabba. I did see that. I'm so relieved to hear that. It's probably a better location, to be honest. I'd rather go to freaking Wollongabba than Morningside. Steve says WWE Vault just added a Winter Combat 96, a Coliseum video. I've never seen it. Yeah, I've never seen that one. Winter Vault, hey? Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Winter Combat 96. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Not off the top of my head. Jetpacks and gats. Yeah, the one that I'm talking about is a futuristic one, so it has a jetpacks, I think. I'll find out. I've forgotten what it is off the top of my head, but I'll find it for you and I'll let you know. I don't know if Chris is still in here, but either way, I'm going to do one more game for you guys, and that's going to be Ninja Baseball Batman today. A bit more of an obscure beat 'em up, and then we'll call it. Sorry that I have been a little bit of a grump today, guys. I can't be perfect every single day, but we push through. I'm low-key proud. Like days like today, in the past, I would have rage quitted. I just pushed through it today. I pushed through the, I pushed through it. Was it, yeah, Riding Fight from Taito. It was a Taito game, I remember that. So it was called Riding Fight, was it? It sounds right. So Riding Fight by Taito, 1992, and it was a beat 'em up on hoverboards. That's the one. It's called Riding Fight. Yeah, right, Riding Fight. Yeah, Ninja Baseball Batman today. How you going, Dex? Good to see you. So, hey, Dex. I owe my #1 fan something today. This is for you, Dex. I'm very sorry about the other day. Ha! I'm always very fascinated about where I came from and what makes me tick, eh? It's cool that you've dive bombed into all that stuff. I really should do it more often. I know one of my aunties really goes heavily into that. DJ Boy is a skateboarding beat 'em up, actually. With a lot of cultural and racial stereotypes in the world version. Which were done by, which I don't think was malicious, but was certainly very ignorant for sure. DJ Boy's a special kind of game. Oh, so it's pretty clean, just all together on a piece of paper, and you can. That's pretty convenient. Yeah, I never got into Dragon Ball. When it comes to like Japanese anime, I was an Astro Boy guy. A lot of people in Australia were big Astro Boy kids. I don't know if you got into the Astro Boy craze, Joshy and Damo. You never talk about it. What about you, Tony? Did you like Astro Boy? Brian says Rick's about to bust a fatty. I hope you like nachos, Brian, because me and my fatties are nacho business. Yes. Yeah, I can't remember how many episodes I got in DVD, but I've got Astro Boy DVD at home too, somewhere in a box. It's amazing how hard it is to play DVDs these days. I don't have really any devices set up that play CDs at the moment. Ryan says, I ran home every day at 5 PM for Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z in Australia was mainly on in the mornings. At 5 PM, the MASH song would come on, and that meant we had to change the channel. You'd watch all the really cool cartoons from 4 to 5, and then all of a sudden at 5 o'clock you would hear... That was our cue to change the channel, everybody. Yes. Yeah, Cheese TV. Yeah, that's right, it was. Oh, and the other song that made you change the channel at around 5:30 was also Hogan's Heroes. Now, don't get me wrong, I think Hogan's Heroes and MASH are great shows now that we're older and can appreciate them. But as kids, we just wanted cartoons, right? And so whenever I heard the Hogan's Heroes theme as a kid, I was like, change channel. They always had Hogan's Heroes and MASH on syndication over here. Well, I mean in Aussie. Yes. Yeah, Nick at Night was... we got Nick at Night in the 90s with cable. So, yeah, we finally got cable in the mid-90s. And Nick at Night had everything from Mary Tyler Moore to Bob Newhart to The Saint to I Love Lucy to The Honeymooners. All that good stuff. Bob Newhart, Bob Newhart, Bob Newhart, Bob Newhart. Poor Damo grew up in a town with 2 channels. Yeah, that'd be tough. So what did you have, ABC and SBS? What did you get, ABC and SBS? Banako says, I never watched Smash. It looks extremely boring. I've watched an introduction 7 times. You know, that's the thing. And it's kind of... MASH can be kind of like a little bit dry in its presentation. But if you give it a chance, it's a good show. But yeah, it's not certainly my first choice to watch. Oh, the subject matter certainly was. The 70s was pretty cutting edge for TV. I mean, you still had your family-friendly stuff like Happy Days and everything. And then you had shows like MASH and Maude and Good Times that tried to push the boundaries a bit. Ryan said Golden Girls was great. I love Golden Girls now. I could watch a Golden Girls marathon anytime. I'm not even freaking joking, hey. I hated it as a kid because I didn't understand all the adult jokes when my grandmother would watch it. And then now I watch it as an adult, I'm like, oh, I get it. If the Golden Girls comes on TV, I'm watching it. Yeah, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air was on syndication for like a decade. And then when cable came, it jumped on cable as well. I think Blanche, what's the actress's name again? I think Blanche, I think she was like 52 when the show started. And I'm like 45 this week. Rue Callahan or whatever her name is. I actually went to the Cheers bar. I actually got taken on a tour of Boston. And I actually went to the Cheers bar. Well, I went outside the Cheers bar. I didn't go inside. But that was cool, man, because I watched every episode of Cheers. And I got taken to the Cheers bar, and I was like, that's so freaking cool. So I've been to the Cheers bar. Yes. Yeah, that thank you. Yes, Damo. But yeah, she was only 7 years older than me when she freaking started that show. Although, but Blanche was a bit of a cougar. You know, I could have always had me a bit of Blanche. And plus she a short thing too, so. Oh, was it on Surgery? Yeah, nice. I mean, you can watch them all on Disney too, I'm pretty sure. Why does that show ring a bell? Man, lots of great shows come out of Canada. You'll forever be blessed with Degrassi Junior High. That show rocked. Degrassi Junior High. Man, that was cutting edge TV. And you had a Canadian show called The Odyssey. That was like a fever dream. You'll have to refresh my memory what that one was about. Yeah, exactly, Billy. That's right. Yeah, B. Arthur is Dorothy. I never got into the Power Rangers after the very original series. I never followed it after that. I was too busy getting laid. Sorry, that's a bad joke. I'm basically implying you're all incel nerds for watching Power Rangers. No, I probably would have if I don't know. I don't know if it was televised in Australia. Because I remember they had the Power Rangers original series. And then the Power Rangers movie. And then I don't know what happened after that. But I just never noticed the Power Rangers after that. So I don't know if it was still on and I just wasn't paying attention or what. But after the movie, I just sort of stopped paying attention to its existence. How you going, Josh? Glad to see you back in here, man. Thank you for coming in. Josh says he had lunch and dinner multiple times at Cheers. Is it still open, Josh? Like, are they still doing any kind of business in there? So Ryan says his kid falls off a bell tower and wakes up and all the adults are gone. The oldest person is 17. It sounds like the Canadian version of Children of the Corn. But that's really cool. That's actually really cool. Ryan on Facebook is telling us about this Canadian Children of the Corn show he got called the Odyssey. Well, Rose was lovely. While she wasn't perfect, she was always pretty positive. Although Rose was pretty offensive in a couple episodes, but that's, I mean, no one's perfect, right? Do you remember Rose in the AIDS version of freaking Golden Girls? Holy shit. Was the Mysterious Cities of Gold on SBS where you live? Yeah, in Aussie it was ABC at like 5:30 or 6 o'clock. So yeah, 5:30 or 6 o'clock on the ABC. Almost got this sunbish. Oh, damn it. Oh, so it was on as... Oh, right. I didn't even know they were still showing it. Man, that's cool. I think you can still watch them all on YouTube. I think they still have every episode on YouTube. I mean, that's how I watched them all. That's the golden cat, please. Let's go to Texas. Oh, look at that, guys. We're going to go to Outback Steakhouse. Oh, Mysterious Cities of Gold's on his watch list. So it should be. That show freaking rocks, bros. Chrissy Ogle had to leave. I hope he's all good. He'll go back and watch the highlights anyway. Sophia's your favorite? Yeah, I mean, yeah, she's great. She's great comic relief. They all gelled together well. Like, they all have such different personalities, and I don't think the show would work without any one person. Actually, to be honest, as much as I like Betty White... Actually, no, you need Betty White, because, I mean, obviously, Dorothy's a smart mouth. And then her mum, Sophia's an even bigger smart mouth. And then Rue's a slapper. And then Rose is the comic relief for all of Dorothy's jokes. And so you kind of need that. Like, you know, Dorothy... Like, technically, Rose never really did anything that special. But she had to be there to be the butt of all the jokes. And so, Ronix, good to see you. This is on MAME, bro. This is on an application called MAME on PC. And you can just download this off Google on the internet. This game's called Ninja Baseball Batman. Ryan says your daughter's name's Sophie. It's a lovely name. That's such a timeless classic name, isn't it? It's such a nice name. One of my good friend's daughter's name is Sophia as well. It's a lovely name. Just goes to show there's no excuse for a bad name, because that's such an old generation name that still holds up. Like, you're not gonna call anyone Esther or Ethel anymore, but Sophie is still lovely. Yeah, baby Sophia, that's right. Oh, that's all good, Chris. Ricky, you'd be surprised at how many old names there are now. I mean, you want kids getting called old names, you mean? Well, I mean, there are certain timeless ones, I suppose, like, you know, John, for example. John's always been I mean, I'm not a big fan of the name John. Jonathan I like, just plain old John, not so much. Jonathan's cool, but... You know, names like John, Andrew, well, what else? Yeah, for guys, and then what about ladies? Well, what are the timeless ladies' names? You know, Mary, Kate, Amy. They're all pretty... Gertrude. Gertrude sounds like a rotten fruit. And someone's gonna be like, my grandmother's name is Gertrude. Gertrude sounds like a rotten fruit. Put it in the bin. You gotta be careful what jokes you crack, because I always get reminded of that Seinfeld episode. I hate anyone that's ever had a pony. And then the babushka from the old country's like, I had a pony. I had a pony. Merry Christmas to you, Taco David. Thank you very much. It's going to be a lovely Christmas. I'm pretty sure of it. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Ah. Dang, 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 dang. You're not sure? I don't know if we were going to watch anything at all at Christmas. Last year we watched a really horrible Christmas movie that had that, what's her name? That McCarthy chick in it. She was good in it, but I hated every other person in it. It was just such a woke Christmas film. She was good. Everyone else in that movie freaking sucked. What's her name? Mel McCarthy or whatever her name is. Where she played a genie, and she was trying to help this sort of like lower middle class working dad reconnect with her family. But the wife and the daughter were so disrespectful, and he was just such a pushover. And I was just like, man, there's nothing likable about these people whatsoever. It was like the worst Christmas movie I ever watched. And it's not because of her. She was okay. Yeah. She was the only good thing in the movie. Everyone else sucked. The worst Christmas movie I've ever seen. She was Christmas Genie for a really unlikable family that I just wanted to go straight in the bin. Really? That funny? Hey, Damo? No, I haven't been watching that. I did hear about it from you guys, I think, but I haven't seen it yet. Well, what streaming platform is that on again, Aussie Josh? Well, what platform is that on? Rest in peace, many people's toilets in 3 days. Why? Because you think they're going to be clogging it up with so much, like, bowel movements. Man, I haven't seen an episode of Red Dwarf since the 90s. Dude, I've not seen Red Dwarf since the 90s. Did I ever play that Superhero Sports? No, I don't think I know that game. How you going, Drav, by the way? I don't think I know the game you speak of. Don't forget, for my birthday, Moe's getting me a full pig. So Moe's getting me a pig. Yeah, Moe's getting me a pig. But last year when we got the pig, we made the mistake of using the sauce they provided, and we spent the whole evening in the bathroom. So we're going to make our own sauce for it, but we're getting a whole pig. Ryan says he's excited because he thinks he's going to get a Switch 2 for Christmas. But bro, I'd be excited too if I knew I was getting a game console. When I was 8 years old, I went to my parents' room. And they didn't do a very good job of hiding the fact that they got me a Nintendo. Because I went to my parents' room and it was just hidden like in a bag. Like next to like the dresser, the chest of drawers, what do you want to call it? The dresser, the nightstand, whatever you call it. So I had to know. Do you know what? You want to know what torture that was? Because I think I saw that from like August, September. I think my dad picked that August, September. So for like 4 months, as an 8-year-old kid, I had to keep going into their bedroom and see that I was getting a Nintendo for Christmas and pretend that I didn't know that I was getting a Nintendo for Christmas, and also contain my excitement and my torture, because I was like Eric Cartman wanting to have to freeze himself to get a Nintendo Wii. It was the same kind of feeling, right? I have to do. My parents never knew I found out. I did such a great job of no selling that. My parents to this day never knew that I found out. I should probably tell them one of these days. But they never knew I found out. Yeah. But I had to, it was like 3 or 4 months. I had to pretend I didn't know. You're getting Lechon, that's it? Yeah, we're getting Lechon. Newman Athletics, I'll have to look into that one. Ah, come on, bruz. So you had a fresh pig done up for you in your wedding in the Philippines? Yeah, nice. It's not too expensive. I mean, in the village here, a whole 8-kilo pig costs about $50, just over $50. But that's like a whole pig, and all prepared and ready to go delivered. So I think it's, yeah, probably cheaper in the Philippines, but yeah. Damn it, I didn't get a single hit on him. Well, you pay for the size. So no, what they do is they basically, you're paying for everything. So what they do is they slaughter a pig fresh, and then they clean it, they cook it, and then they deliver it to you, and that's what the cost all includes. It comes to you as soon as they've slaughtered it and cooked it. 8 kilos, everyone just eats it. Everyone in the village just eats it. Ah, damn, didn't do too good there. Dude, pork belly is one of life's little pleasures, isn't it? The last pig roast I had was at my buddy's biker barbecue in Ohio. Oh, very nice. I mean, yeah. I'm sure that's one of the perks of being a biker is all the freaking parties and food. Yes, no, yeah, I'll be filming that. But we just get it once a year for my birthday. It's kind of a tradition now. This is the second year we're getting it. It'll be nice. It'll be eating it with Moe's relatives, and then some other people in the neighborhood will probably come over and help themselves. Scott says, my buddy had a pig roaster and we sat up all night one night cooking one up. Delicious. Yeah, man. It's so good. The skin is so amazing too. Oh. Has it been that long since you've eaten? Because you're on a drip, of course. Damo says the last food he ate was pork belly stir fry 4 days ago. When you're out of the hospital, what's the first food you're looking forward to eating? Obviously, you're probably going to have to eat something soft. Well, what's the first thing you're looking forward to eating, Damo? I love these little Al Capone sunbish looking enemies. Oh, dude, just tell you, Josh has ruined it for me. Josh says pig skin is the closest thing to human skin. I lost my appetite for pork after learning that. Joshy says that to me, and then he's like, happy birthday, enjoy your pig now. Well, I just guess I'm a cannibal, cunny. Josh, I don't know what else to tell you. You're not going to ruin this lechon for me. You're not going to ruin it for me. You're not going to ruin it for me. I don't know what we're having for dinner tonight yet, though. There's no market open tonight, so we're probably... Yeah, I've got no idea what we're having. Although Moe did buy a lot of pork yesterday, so she probably got some left over for a stir fry. That's right. I think she bought enough for 2 nights, so I think we're having pork for dinner. I just don't know what. Do they use pig's heart valves to repair human hearts? Really? Man, modern medicine's a wonderful thing, isn't it? I have no freaking idea, hey. But Josh just mentioned before, Ryan, that pig skin's the closest thing to human skin. So I mean I'm a little bit creeped out now, so I'm just trying to get that out of the head. Oh, that's alright. As I said, modern medicine's a wonderful thing. Whatever can make people's lives better, eh? Ryan says, how do you become a sponsor? Oh, look, basically there are a lot of people that send some very, very, very generous tips. And just as an extra incentive for the kindness, I don't overly promote it because I'm not trying to fleece like really big donations, hence why you don't see me plugging it anymore. But, you know, sometimes people will drop like a $50 tip, which is a really big deal. And so if they do, we'll chuck them up on the sponsors list for a month. And we'll basically try to program a stream around them and honor them, basically, and make sure they feel special because they are. And so I don't massively plug it just because I don't want to make it about fleecing donations more than just rewarding people and going the extra mile that makes sense. But that's it. That's how sponsorships work. So you probably noticed I don't really plug them anymore. I thought it'd just probably be in poor taste if I did it too much. You know, this game is by IREM. Same people that did Kung Fu Master, R-Type. Gun Force, I think, was another one. It's kind of like Metal Slug before Metal Slug. Well, you're referencing, what was it? Was that Silence of the Lambs or Hannibal? I'm trying to remember. So Silence of the Lambs or Hannibal. Forgotten which one now. Been a number of years since I've seen them. Don't you hate it when you die before, yeah, Silence of the Lambs, that's right. Far out, I'm getting absolutely owned. This game's gonna be filled with, this level's gonna be filled with death. I apologize, but this is the last level, and it is designed to steal some quarters. Bro! Man, I tell you what, all those freaking catches, Mitch, just touched me in the no-no space today, eh? Yeah, that's what Josh just referenced over on the YouTube. Yeah, man, been getting owned on this one, eh? Yeah, it is pretty just... That whole movie was just, I was pretty lucky when I first saw it, actually, because I was quite young. And a lot of the subject matter kind of went over my head a bit. But, yeah, movies like that are less about the gore and more about the creepiness and disturbingness of it, hey? It was just very uneasy. Ryan says, gotta get your car's oil changed. Goodbye horses. Well, what food is food? I don't actually believe that. I'm just joking, by the way. But don't quote me. We're throwing the Michelin Man all over the place today, guys. Look at that. Take that, Michelin Man. You ain't got nothing on me. See if we can keep him in the corner. Yeah, take that, Michelin Man. You ain't shit. Oh, I mean, kudos to you, Banako. You always have a dad joke for everything, don't you? It's a little bit late in the stream for a dad joke for me now. I'm glad we could get some extra games on for Chrissy today, though. We're almost done here. I do want to remind you guys, we're going to finish part 2 of Resident Evil 3 next week. We're not stuck or anything. I just didn't save enough. So we would have had to have backtracked for 20 to 30 minutes. So I'll do that offline and we'll do part 2 on next week. So I'm hungry though. I'm going to see if there's any street barbecue here. We actually have to go to 7-Eleven. I just realized we've got to get some money out today. Maybe there's barbecue there. I'm hungry. Aw, oh, dude. This is the final boss, by the way. Which, I mean, he's called King Babe. I think you didn't need to be told it's the final boss. There actually is an easy way to kill this guy. Remember I beat him once without hardly losing any lives. I think there's a way to easily avoid the tornadoes. I think there's a way you can wait for him to charge and then hit him afterwards. I think there's a way to do it. You had Filipino barbecue tonight? There we go. We got him there. Good night, Darren. You have a good sleep, eh? Thank you for coming in. No, that's okay, Chris. I'm just sorry that you've had a bit of a rough day, man. We got you. There's a way that you can get behind him. I'm just trying to remember what it is. I wish there was a way you could sprint with these characters like in some other beat-em-ups. Hey, babe. Yeah, just about done. Yes. Joshy King just tried to tell me that pork skin is the closest thing to human skin and trying to ruin the lechon for me. I'm like, I'm eating it anyway. Yeah. You guys are still going to be able to see each other at Christmas though, right? Fucking hell. God, man, I don't know how to figure this out. I've done it before, but I'm not figuring it out today. My last opportunity to get a Santa hat's going to be on... Actually, tomorrow I could probably get a Santa hat. I might get a Santa hat tomorrow. You might find it hard to believe, but you actually buy Santa hats here everywhere. Gosh, man, I'm not catching it. Fucking hell, bro. Thank you, babe. I just couldn't figure out how to beat this guy today. Maybe I need to stay in one area, like, maybe I'll stay down the bottom. Let's see if staying in one area helps. Oh man, nothing's helping. It's probably the worst I've ever done on this boss. I've regressed on this. Sorry everybody, I can't figure it out. I'm trying to figure out this guy without dying 150 times. Alright, well, it is what it is. Thanks, baby. Yeah, I'll pick up a Santa hat tomorrow. We'll get the Santa hat when we get the rat. Alright. Didn't realize everyone was wearing Santa hats so early. I was usually watching it wear it for a couple of days, yeah. Well, that's my fault. She encouraged me to get one earlier, but I didn't. I was like, I'll just get it for the last week. If you want me to wear a Santa hat next year or December, I can certainly do it. I can certainly do it, that's no problem. I didn't even realize people wanted that. It's cool. Yeah. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Yeah, forgive me, as I said guys, today was like a sitcom here, because we had Pagan Min come on the radio today. Ba 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 ba. We want what's best for you all, Karateans. Yeah, you know, so we had Pagan Min come on the radio. Then I got a phone call. And then I woke up and just like, fuck it. I woke up really early, had coffee, everything. She tried to keep sleeping, and then her mum was yelling at the neighbours, so she couldn't sleep either. And it was just like a bit of a sitcom here about so many different things happening. It's just, yeah. So we're a bit tired and cranky today, so my bad. But we'll have a good day tomorrow. We're doing a partial supporter stream for Nikki Carter tomorrow, so that'll be a good time. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you guys are having yourselves a wonderful evening. I'm going to do some raids now. See if there's anyone in our community that's live. Maybe show some love. And there actually isn't anymore. It is pretty late. Oh, it's alright. We'll just sign off. Thank you, legends. I'll see you again tomorrow. You all take care, eh?